Alright, now I have everything. I couldn't finish my soup in time though because YouTube had a hiccup with a live stream. Hopefully it's solved now. So, yeah, I might as well have a soup on stream. Method 1, Greens Chonby, Reed, Dark Purple Moon Shorty, Ediminirdo, Mad Cat Charlie. We have Anton, Wen, Tony, Robovos, Ria, Fox Waifu, Wolfie, Astericlus, and Moss the First, Hello Cup Chaser, Moya, Diesel Power, Sierra Charlie, Revs, Attila Love, Innominatus, Alxi, and Ice Raven. That was efficient. Yep, now pause because I just closed the window I shouldn't have. There we go. How's it going? Team Disco is here as well. A bit warm soup. I like hot soup when it's hot, Method 1. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Greetings, Casimir. Van Canaris. I have a... Oof, what is this? Tom Ka, it's called. What's that like? I don't know what Tom Ka is originating from. Somewhere Asia, I would guess. Yep. Tom Ka, not... There was no third word to it. It's kind of spicy. Thai, it's Thai, right? Yep, makes sense. Hello, no chicken. Yeah, there's no meat in it. No, just veggie and spiciness. I believe there's coconut stuff in it as well. Pretty nice. I really like that flavor. Ah, it's called Tom Gai is coconut soup. All right, there we go. So it's probably that. They just omitted the third word. Oh no, wait, the guy part is chicken? No. So I don't have it with chicken. Then it makes sense. Kaz the Guild, greetings to you. Let's launch some let's launch some clients. Could have streamed another hour yesterday, by the way. They were really late, twins and wife, but oh well. Had some time to wind down. That's good. What are those nugget holders? If you interact with the channel in a monetary way, other than tier 1 sub or prime, you get this nuggets as a premium currency, which allow you to, I don't know, wiggle me without end, or rig some things. Well, you can change your visual appearance in the raffle, or what else? Yeah, you can rig the charges. That's it. We have a leaderboard, obviously, but you know, the whole channel monetization stuff, I don't really put that front and center. It's a cool, like, side thing, right? Those who know, those who don't. That's the way it should be, in my opinion. Wait, Mad Cat was surprised yesterday. Turned on the stream, saw a shout out 10 minutes ago, looked at the clock, was like, that's kind of late. Yeah. Mad Cat. Yeah, that was late. The Plex of Twitch. Yes, kind of, in a way. Hello, Ezra. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is... Where am I? Let's start there. Am I anywhere close to a trade hub? Whoa. No? Okay. Best we can do is Amar 13. That's wild. I'm away from everything. Well, what does that do? Low sec. Ooh. Alright, it's 13 with low sec. 15 without. How about heck? Heck is 41 without. Oof. Okay, we'll go to Amar, I reckon. So I wanna... The learnings I had yesterday with the comp, I wanna work on, change the fits a bit to make it just more efficient. But I realized something. Doing this is quite lucrative, actually. I made at least $1 billion every time I did this so far. Sometimes even 2.5 per stream. That's kind of good, right? So let's do another round, at least. That's my plan. Morning, Orexiana. Hello, Jackie. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. What was my plan? I just wanted to click some... yeah, I wanted to check for strongholds nearby. Nope. Okay, so we'll go straight to Amar. On the way there, we'll just scan for the whole mining holer thingy. Yep. So need a few more accounts. Let's go for it. That button. Want some to follow in a freighter? Wait, you want to follow me in a freighter? The thing is, I'm not going... I don't know where the strongholds are right now. So I'm just traveling around, doing the NPC miner holer stuff until I stumble on a stronghold. So it's not really efficient if you follow me solely for the chance of maybe one of these big boxes dropping. That would be kind of inefficient. But then again, I'm not telling you what to do, right? Good morning, Edgar. How are you doing? Ooh. Oh, that was the wrong account. Why am I in a potted cheetah? Not good. Earth Scout. That makes more sense. Okay, there it is. Oh, you meant somebody. You're super inefficient when it comes to ISK, alright? Yeah, you're busy on Arrakis these days, Team Disco, no? Let's get that fleet rolling, shall we? Okay, everybody's in. Wing, come on there. Fleet, come on there. Except from warp. Amar is where we're headed. Let's go, I guess. That didn't work. Pretty sure I did a fleet warp. Hello? Am I dumb? So Earth Scout is in the lead. Everybody's in the fleet. Earth Scout is issuing a fleet warp. And nothing happens. Am I? I forgot how to play Eve since yesterday. Is this me or is this the game right now that is wrong? Is somebody still here and can explain this to in Earth terms? Yeah, yesterday was quite some time ago, Crumpy, but that doesn't help though, right now. Don't you have to be on grid? What do you mean? Oh! Okay, yeah. Why is this guy just in the middle of nowhere? Alright, well... Yeah, it's my fault. Shit, it's gonna be a good day. More soup, more soup. I decided I will not have coffee today, but this might have been a mistake. I don't know, Reed. But here we are. Yeah, now I even see it tethered, so... Wow! There we go, it works! Who would have thunk? Oh no, okay. Let's see, filter, holer hunt. We need this holer hunt. And we got nothing. Very well. Let's jump into Afnacat, shall we? How much did I have last night? Wine? Just a 375ml bottle. Over, I don't know, like across 3 hours. That's not really a lot. Hello, Carson. How's it going? For any new viewers, Erst FC's NPSI fleet on Saturday. Where are you guys? Oh, well. That was one hell of a fleet yesterday. I still don't understand how we won this, but hey, there we go. It's ML, Team Disco. 375 CL would be... I would be in the hospital right now, I would say. Or worse. Hello, Stupot. No, you are supposed to be on the... No? How the hell is my UI? Okay, wait, we need the closest on the bottom, right? Yes. Closest bottom. Let's not confuse myself more than I already am. Okay, cool. Oh, this is gonna be an Eden come mess here in terms of 6. Let's try anyways. Good morning, William. Do you think they sent the B team because Monkey talking so much about us dying? That's a weird little situation here, but that's all Eden comes, so we will just move into cupboards now. Oh, another Eden come mess. Good morning. William, I said that twice now. Yes. Aslan is here though, as well. Hello. How's your afternoon going? What have we here? Well, let's check this one. Oh, there's belts as well over there. Those are miners. Or not. Oh well then. How about these? Nope. Okay then. Faded by Eden come. Milk is here too. Hello, how's it going? Let's finish that soup quickly. The spiciness is interfering with my vocal cords. Is that a single Evo screen? So what you see is one half of my screen right now. I have a very wide aspect ratio screen. And there are 7 Evo preview windows for the 7 clients I run. The one I'm looking at is here. They're all stacked on top of each other, and Evo preview just brings whatever client I want to see to the front. Hello, Box Platter. Oh, let's actually do that warp already. That's a long one. Picking members for fleet. I'm right? What do you mean? Don't get the question. Am I inviting people to leech on the stronghold disc? I'm not doing focused strongholds. I just do them if I encounter them while running around. So I don't think it's very efficient to join me for ISK today. Also, I'm currently headed for Amar in order to change the fits slightly to make them a bit more efficient at this combo activity. So this is more of a science day. But yeah, you know, if you're around while I'm taking down a fob, feel free to hop into the fleet. But right now, I haven't found any. Nope, none here either. Hello, Explovision. Vixen, welcome. Is it worth doing exploration on the weekends? Pretty sure it is, Manifestino, because the rules are like if a signature is done, it spawns elsewhere. Greetings, Sonora. Been years since you played Eve. Multi-climbing looks pretty wild. It's actually not that hard. You know, you can warp a fleet. That warps your whole fleet. So you just do one click for that. You have to jump individually, right? But you can then also regroup a fleet. So every member follow, or every vessel follows a main vessel. It's not really that hard. Comes down to organizing it in a way so it is doable. And a lot of activities in Eve you can just modify / pace in a way so it works just fine. So right now I'm just warping around looking for things. That's not particularly demanding anyways. Poxbladder has a few Evo setups. One looks like that, and you use auto hotkey to size, place the main clients. Yeah, I do the exact same actually. Auto hotkey is an amazing way to move your borderless windows to where you want them. It's super cool. Well, the little windows here, the Evo previews, they are not moved by auto hotkey. They are just, placed, and they stay in the same location when they launch on a certain client, certain pilot, I should say. So, Boxbladder, I would probably also have a slightly different setup if I weren't streaming in terms of, the way I put the windows. But since I want you to see what I see, for the stream it kind of makes the most sense to have this layout. And in order to save energy, the non-focused clients, they are throttled to 30 FPS. That's a thing we luckily can do if we run NVIDIA hardware and software. Hello, Epes. Where are all the NPC miners? I don't know. Nothing going on here. Well, we will jump then. What are the strongholds? You can find them in encounter strongholds of formerly known as fobs. Now they're pirate strongholds. Oh, wait. Why did... Hold on. Oh, wait, this is a new system. Alright, good stuff. I was just, like, confused. Why I did not scan this. So we're gonna go check on the adventures if they have something on the my need. They are over here. Gosh, what's that song? Maybe NPC miners got fed up? Okay, this song is annoying. I said no voices. If that's not a voice, what is it? Next. There should be pirate strongholds in nullsec as well, actually. That's not something exclusive to highsec. They're in low, high, and null. Dronelands? Ah, maybe not in Dronelands though. Alright then, yep. That makes sense. Particle bore mining laser, that's not what I want. Doesn't look like we have anything. Nope. Alright then, next. Is the Drekavac so good for multi-boxing because of the rep and DPS at the same time? Ooh. I don't think you can generally say ship A, ship B, ship C is good at multi-boxing. The activities I'm doing here are benefiting from the Drekavac because you do not change target often for the most part. And then you can get really nice DPS numbers out of these things because you're mostly spooled up. You usually see people multi-boxing PvE content with their Drekavacs or trick ships. Okay. I mean content where you do not... Okay, that's probably the reason. Content where you do not have to change targets a lot, or where the insane tracking helps a lot. You know, Triglavian weapons are really good at tracking. These activities also offer themselves to multi-boxing because, yeah, if you don't have to worry about tracking or switching target a lot, it's more multi-boxable, and then, well, it's kind of like, I guess, why? If that makes sense. Okay, we have some. What is it? Where are they? Over here. Fully aware of that, Paladin. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It's just this whole map navigation happens subconsciously for me at this point. Noobish question, alright. How do I switch tabs so fast? Evo Preview has a cycle group feature where you can assign a hotkey, so this is how I cycle so fast. Did I didn't scan them yet. Whoa, did I forget to warp the fleet to me? Oh, the fleet didn't jump. Oh, well. Good job. Let's do that. You need to find that option. It's not actually an option. You have to configure it in your JSON file. So I'll show you. If you go to where your Evo preview is, you have the Evo preview JSON file. That's your configuration. In there, you will find something like cycle group, forward hotkeys, backward hotkeys, and then you have a cycle group client order in there. You just, put your character names and the order it shall cycle through, and then you can use that option. Just keep in mind, if you edit this file while Evo preview is launched, once you close Evo preview, it will overwrite what you changed. So close Evo preview, edit the file, open it up again. Recent Evo versions added an all client default key without having to use the groups. Yeah, but how do you tell it in what order things are supposed to be cycled then? I need this cycle to happen in a specific order for... Well, it also sometimes depends on what I'm doing, actually, how I want it cycled. So I have different, like, forward and backward keys and whatnot, and groups. Where was I? That one. Particle bore, another one. At least we know the scanning works, right? Just not for these modules. Thanks for the follow. Estimate, welcome. Okay, these don't have anything. Well, just the bore, guys. The bore modules. I do not want. Good morning, Freak Factor. Scoped Gaussian miner is also not what I want. Okay. Moving on. Where are we gonna go? Huh? I already jumped ahead with the fleet. I'm a bit confused right now. Good morning, Graybill. How's it going? Wiggle man. Cheers. Paladin asks a question. Has anyone else been getting lag after opening the opportunities window since the freelance jobs? I hear a lot of people actually have some issues there, and the solution was to deactivate them in this window. So turns out you can just go to opportunities, and then in settings you turn off whatever you feel is making things laggy, if you don't need it, that is. Okay, bunch of mining frigates. They put the settings in the bottom left. Well, you had to put it somewhere, right? Where were the other things? Let's scan. Yeah, there are settings, so gotta be happy about that, right? I mean, it's not something when we design UIs for our products at work, there's always an aspect of, is this something you do often? And if the answer is no, it becomes less relevant. It's still relevant where you put things, but it becomes less of like a, oh, it has to be, you know, in a super accessible place and obvious and all this kind of crap. Especially if you have a lot of functionality, you need to be very careful with what you put front and center for what persona, for example. Because there's simply not enough space, and you can't just give the user a spreadsheet of options. Well, you could, but most will not really appreciate that. I'm not a front-end developer. I would say developing, I do full stack, but I'm more concerned about architecture for 15 years at this point, I guess. So my worries are not just about a single aspect of the thing. I am trying to make sure the whole thing makes sense when it's put together. Let's put it this way. You like spreadsheets for options? I mean, there are situations where a table-like view on things are important, but yeah, it comes down to what persona you're trying to address, right? As a service technician, for example, I don't need the fancy UI. I know what parameters are, what the system is doing, and whatnot. I don't need any guidance, right? I just want to see the status of everything at a glance. Whereas, you know, the daily operator of the system who just needs to know, do I need to call service or is everything fine? For that guy, you don't want to show hundreds of values. You just have a traffic light. If it's green, he can go about his day. If it's yellow, he should do something soon. If it's red, he has to run. That's sort of the idea. And then you develop UIs for different kinds of personas. Depending on their login, they might have a different view or a different, let's say, information are just surfaced or not, depending on what persona you have. That's sort of the best approach you can choose, in my opinion. Don't design a system with one UI and make compromises left and right for all the personas. It's going to suck for everybody instead of helping, right? Takes a bit more effort, but you will have a way easier like support call experience when people are not understanding what's going on. Or you will not have this call because they do understand what's going on their level of understanding. User context changes with good UX. Yep, definitely. That's why before you do anything in terms of UI, you actually try to figure out what are the, let's say, 2 to 3 most... What are the 2 to 3 personas that are mostly going to access the system? And from there, you then start to figure out how things are going to look like. If you have overlap, which is, if the more overlap you have between the personas, the better, obviously. But if there isn't, don't force it. It's just gonna be a pain for everybody. You're watching an Eve stream, and of course, you like spreadsheet. There you go, Hackatar. Amra was wondering, what do I do with the structure modules that drop from the FOBs? I pick it up with this guy. This guy is sitting in a squall, and that one has an infrastructure hold, which allows me to have like maybe 7, 8 of these modules. And then I put it on a station. And once in a blue moon, I run my Avalanche, which has a much bigger infrastructure hold, to transport these to a central location for either selling or refining. I intend to refine them at this point, I'm right, just to get minerals and build Tech 1 hulls. That's the plan. Okay, where I got sidetracked. What was I doing? Scanning these, right? Did I ever get anything from these ventures? Yes. Yesterday I got a Carpo for 140 mil. I already got Ayotes in the past, which are 700-800 mil. Definitely can happen. It's just not very likely. Let's go check the other guys. Hello, Seahorn. Congrats, I'm right. I don't know. I'm shadow banned for these escalations. We'll try again next week. And then the week after. Okay. Nothing. Moving on. No, Team Disco is still haven't gotten an escalation after 120 sites. That's why I'm a little bit confused. This is weird. Who knows, right? I'm right. Or is this shadow banned for these? Okay, we have no hauler, but a bunch of miners we can scan. Thanks for the follow. Eternal Life. Hello, Brokenhead. Ventures again, yay. The others were here, right? I think. Yep. Just ventures though. Let's do a quick scan. Fortune Cookie looking for streamers or YouTubers to watch capital gameplay. I mean, like some do it occasionally. I don't do it at all. Which streamer is running capital content all the time? There was one guy in a, like 10 years ago or something. Raptor Killer was his name. He would run his Titan. And he would run anomalies with the Titan. And the Doomsday. I don't know how it ended eventually, but it did. Is it still worth starting the game? Absolutely. Eternal life. There's no such thing as being too late with Eve. Tomorrow is too late. Today, perfect time to start. So you will see occasional fleets, obviously, that involve this sort of stuff when big fights happen. And then, yeah, Mr. Unlucky or Imperium News or, you know, the channels who cover these occasions, then you will see stuff like that. Thanks for the support there, Fortune Cookie. Welcome to the sub club. Morning, Rule. How are you doing? Choose one, capital or gameplay. Interesting take. Okay, gotta be quick. These blood guys are going to mess with me otherwise. So Marquis Dragon does do freighter content a lot. I mean, they are really big ships, right? No luck for me here so far. Well, we are also almost in Amar. Yes, the closer to a trade up you are, the more likely these things have been scanned before. So you kind of want to do this after downtime when they respawn and catch the ones that have the good stuff. Yep, it's not these, apparently. Yeah, hauling is capital content, right? I'm from Switzerland, Fortune Cookie. And good morning, Pedwitch. How's things? And another bunch of ventures. Yay! The problem with capital, like solo stuff with capitals on stream, you know how this is gonna end. Somebody is gonna take that intel and your toy's gone, unless you're doing this under a significant umbrella. Your ship's gonna explode. I'm from the German part, Sinara. I'm your neighbor, okay. I'm pretty much 10-minute bus ride from Bern right now. You're going to a Dota tournament, alright, Fortune Cookie, nice. As a player, or are you just gonna chill and watch? Yeah, even under an umbrella, you're gonna be a target, but maybe that could be, you know, a intentional move, as in you being bait on stream and then producing some content for your umbrella, so to speak. Morning, PK. So that sounds like a chill time there, Fortune Cookie. Have fun. Schweizerdeutsch stream. We had 20 minutes of
Schweizerdeutsch.
in the abyss a couple of years ago. That was intense. Probably is like 3 of us will understand what's going on. The others are just like, what kind of gibberish is this? So it wouldn't really work. Abyssals are blast. Yeah, box splatter. Hello, Noodle to power. Eve Vienna, Charlie. Is there going to be an Eve Vienna this year? I haven't heard, actually. Hello, Harry. Homie, greetings. Ooh, skiffs. We got a little meal before we hit Amar. That's surprising. Oh, that's a lot. Like 8-9 skiffs. Good morning, Yagnor. Joey lost. You can also ask for Schweizerdeutsch scenario. He will be able to pull that off too. Okay, we gotta be there. Let's go pull it. Good morning, Seth. How's you today? And hello, Mighty Yogi. Tudor's fleet, but Erst FCs in Schweizerdeutsch. Yeah, the fleet would be called
Würzli.
Yeah. Oh no. You've been practicing your German? Alright, fortune cookie. Been doing some online convos. You know, here's the thing. Swiss, German, and German are not the same thing. Germans have a hard time understanding Swiss. Not the other way around, because we learned that at school, but it's not the same. And we have like 20-ish flavors of it to make it complicated. I'm not sure if there's an automatic subtitling for Swiss German even. I don't think that's... Nobody bothered to train an AI for that, pretty sure. Let alone 20 of them, right? Box Splatter, thanks for the follow, welcome. Right, response fleet is here. That's a cute response fleet. Really? You kidding me? 5? Okay then. So be it. Let's find them. Graybill can confirm Swiss German is something else. Knowing French and German can help a bit. It really comes down to which flavor of Swiss German we're talking. The more, or the closer to the French-speaking part of Switzerland, the more French words are there in the Swiss German. I don't think French is going to help a lot, though, generally speaking. Okay, let's get our friends on site. Take down the skiffs. Western Austrians can at least understand some Swiss German. Yeah, the eastern part of Swiss German flavors, I reckon. Hello, friends. Let's get started. Thanks for the follow, Masakuni Dragon. Welcome. Let's just lock a few with the other guys. And then we'll try to not focus fire. Oh. Mystic, right. Most of them are a tad too far away for cult, although that one works. And here we'll need Mystic. Let's kill this guy. Wonderful. Time to drop the MTU. And wait. Most beautiful voicing were German-speaking Swiss women studying in the French part. Holy shit. The mix of Swiss and French accent melded you away, not able to grab a thought. Oh god. New jerky got his head turned. I see. In Zurich, a friend asked Aslan if you could translate part of the menu because you know some French. You used Google Translate instead. Yep, camera translation is pretty handy. For sure. Oh, how about launching drones? I forgot. It's very chill, this activity, as you can see. And we already got the first intact armor plate. Let's salvage. Ooh, why is that one not shooting? Too far away? Okay. Same here. Let's help out. Maybe with this one. How come they don't warp out? They are already at their safe spot, Mom. I engaged them at the belt with this guy. That guy's guiding the response fleet. These other guys warp to their safe. That's where I'm downing them right now. Any tips for someone about to start playing EVE? Like things you better do early in the game? Accept that ships are ammo, Robovos. That's all there is. And pick a goal. If you don't like it anymore, pick another one. Don't burn yourself out on, doing the same shit over and over if it's not fun. Okay, everything's dead. Currently waiting for all the salvage to complete. We have 9 mil. Oof. I will check how much salvage it was at the end. $9 mil so far, not really great. Got another armor plate. Fortunately, no good loot. Alright, so that was not very... I got 16 million out of this spawn. Kinda sad. Oh well. Can't win every time, right? Amarities. Drones are in. Let's do a quick refit. I need a second scanner. Well, I'm gonna go skip the pinpointing and we'll add a second ship scanner on this, and then I'll switch one of the salvagers to a tractor beam. It's pretty much the change. What do I have? Yeah, CPU is fine with this. Working just okay. Oh yeah, do not spend the skill points from the body link right away, Robber Boss. In EVE, it is good to have a little bit of a reserve pool of unspent skill points, because at some day you will be like, oh no, I want to do this right now, but I have to wait for skills for 2 weeks, or I don't know, put money into the game to buy skill points. So keep them for that situation. Hello Rufus, how are you doing? Okay, this guy has been modified. Now let's do the same with the hauler. Actually, let's... I've been babysitting... What is this? 400... Almost 800 mil I've been babysitting here. Let's get that out of cargo hold. Shall we? I'll not bring these either. And I want... to get rid of one of these, and we will add a... How are they called? Tractor beam something. Tractor beam. Ooh. Don't have the skills for it. 4 days. I have 4.5 million unallocated skill. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about now, Robber Boss. I really want to use that module, not the Tech 1 one, because it's going to be shorter range and blah blah blah. So I want this, but I can't, and I would have to wait 4 days, almost 5 days now, but I don't feel like it, and since I have unallocated skill points, I can just click that button. Now I can run it. Yay! That was the update. Your launcher does not start an update after restart? Computer restart did not solve it? Wait, when you launch the game tells you there's a incompatible version? You're sure there's an update, is what I'm asking. Marius has enough unallocated skill points on their main to max out 4 Titans. All 4 Titans? Wow, holy shit, man. Do you have any skills applied? That sounds crazy. Where was I? Any other updates? Not really. Okay, where do we go? If you know of Strongholds in Amar space... Jesus, my mouse is acting up again. Hold on. Daily Let's Blow the Mouse content. Gonna turn off the mic though, 1 sec. Yep, better. Alright, if you know of a stronghold in a Mars space, let me know. Where do I go now? I could go towards Minmatar, I guess. Yeah, let's go to Darrow Lake or something. Maybe here. And we go check there. And maybe there. And then we'll head over to Minmatar space. Probably should get some ammo as well, right? Yeah, I'm running out of Mystic. Let's do that. The other vessels should be okay still. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's check if there are any miners in the Mar itself. Highly doubt that. Oh, wow. Retrievers and ventures. And they have been scanned. We'll leave them be. Ooh, that guy didn't undock. Technically, there could be miners in the Mars, if it's PG-13. Thank you, Raybill. So you were the one with the clown this morning in the breakfast. Ooh, we have a hauler here. Let's snag it. I think JVO is a hauler. Where is it? Yep, it's an impulse. Let's go. Still. The fucker just warped. So where would the guy warp to? Ah, shit, where would it warp to? I'm gonna try here. Might still be able to get it. Actually, I'm an idiot. I should have shot the venture. Oh well. Let's see, maybe I'm lucky. It's either here or the other station. It's not here. Shit. Plex is something you can buy with real money, Roboboss, and then sell in-game to other players for in-game currency. Well, yeah, I missed that hauler. It didn't warp to a station, I believe. Shit happened. Let's go. Tad too late. Oh, I was... Okay, I'm still catching up with one of the Drex, apparently. What is Plex used for? You can use Plex to buy Omega time, Roboboss, and yeah, Skinner interactions. So basically, when you want to buy something in-game, you use, with the New Eden store, you use Plex. Bottom left of your screen, New Eden store. So you can buy a lot of things. A lot of things that you can buy in the money store, you can also buy with Plex. Like, you know, accelerators, packs for skills, skins, and Omega time, and multiple training certificates, all this stuff. And you can also do shenanigans with your subscription in that regard. So what a lot of people do when they subscribe to Eve, they don't do it on a month-by-month basis with real money. They would wait for a crazy pack or Plex sale for real money. So buy discounted Plex, basically, heavily discounted Plex, and then wait for a discount in the New Eden store in-game for, you know, Omega time. So sometimes you even get more off Omega in-game for Plex. So you use discounted Plex and buy discounted Omega with Plex. And that way, if you go for 1 to 2 years of subscription, you get down to $7-8 a month for the subscription, really. Okay, where was I? Am I in the same system with all these clowns? Yes. Wow, managed to do that, boys. Yeah, double discount subscriptions there, Roboboss. Is it still possible to earn passively Omega time? I'm not sure what you mean by that. With skill farms? I don't think it works anymore. If you just do the skill farms. If you combine it with other things like PI, for example, and the daily, monthly goals, then it certainly works. I'm just gonna scan these. No need to warp the fleet there if there's nothing, right? It's hot today. Yeah, too frickalicious. Stay indoors, I guess. Try not to run 7 Eve clients. Or have an AC, right? Uh-oh. Wait, what did you clip, Sean Paul? What did I say something stupid? I'll check after scanning. You got your #1 fan cooling you down, alright. Good stuff. Okay, nothing there. What did I say? So you can buy a lot of things. A lot of things that you can buy in the money store, you can also buy with Plex. Like, you know. Oh, okay, that was just an educational clip, I reckon. Cheers. Jump on. Okay, I didn't. Gosh, I'm so confused about my fleet lagging behind. All good. Here we are. More ventures, right? What system am I in? Bagadan. And here as well. Okay, perfect. Same place for everybody. Also. Oh, Stronghold. I saw a Stronghold. We are going there. We're going to Merce next. Yeah, let's skip these. We'll just go to Merce. Thanks for the follow, Richard Noodles. And good morning. And greetings, Marcel. Everybody arrived. Let's go for that fob. Dreamweb, hello. Good morning, everybody. CCP is for sale, yeah, as a rumor, Dreamweb, but it was not like an official thing. Somebody leaked that information apparently. And right now the status is, hey, we're gonna talk about things once there are things to talk about. So we'll just wait. Hope for the best. We got a bunch of skiffs here. I'm gonna go for them first. The Stronghold is going nowhere. That was the only ones, right? I think that was the only 6. Who knows God mode? And greetings, Nesty. So we're gonna go trigger this. The others are mining barges, aka retrievers. I mean, it's not the first time CCP changed hand, God mode in a way. Or, again, there's nothing official. There were rumors. Somebody leaked something. We will just wait and see, as usual. Panic usually doesn't do anything good. I enjoy the game. right now. If somebody buys it, and over the months and years following, transforms it into a, I don't know, NFT something, then I might not enjoy it anymore and walk away. Play another game. There's so many games out there. I'm not too worried. Good morning, Stubby. Hello, Wallen. Your pile of shame is very big. There you go. I have the same oh, a hauler also joined the skiffs at the safe spot. That's nice. Can I buy it? Robovos, if I had, I don't know, probably a higher triple-digit million amount of money that I don't need, I would absolutely buy CCP. And I would continue with Vanguard. And I was about to say even, I would continue with eFrontier to see, you know, is there something? Nobody, no real developer has ever tried to actually make a game that is, you know, backed with a token and the possibility for devs to extend gameplay through or attach it through smart contracts and all this stuff. This is very interesting. I don't think, or I don't know if it's successful or not, but it's a really interesting experiment. I would even keep that one running. But yeah, I don't have a high triple-digit number million dollar amount I can spend. So yeah, Earth's not gonna buy that. Where were we? I did. Okay, we gotta go send the fleet now. Boom. Good stuff. Yeah, Vanguard and Frontier need some more time, but you know, that's the case with every new development. Personally, I believe that, especially Vanguard, again, Dust had potential, it was just the wrong platform. I think this is the right way to go about the EVE universe, and you know, EVE Online as a sort of center of the universe, and then you add other modules like the FPS one to it, and maybe there could be other modules as well. This is a pretty good thing. I believe in this strategy, but it's not gonna just work from, you know, from tomorrow. You gotta have enough funds to pull it off, and it might fail. Failed in the past, could fail again. Never know, right? Okay, let's go kill some skiffs as well. Eve Valkyrie was also a good concept. I feel like Eve Valkyrie was too narrow of a target group of players. I'm not... And you know, VR didn't really get traction, so... Might have been that one as well. Thanks for the follow, Sandogas. Then again, what do I know? I'm just having opinions here. Keep that in mind. Would have to adjust the full-time meter, yeah, Aslan. You don't like base building? I really like base building, Grey Bill. It comes down to, is there enough audience for it, right? Oh, you're waiting for a Kickstarter game god mode. Good luck with that one. That's usually... I don't know. It comes down to what your expectations are, but... yeah, good luck. Why does it... oh, shoot. The guy went out of range. That's why. Wait, impulse tech too, right? That's why it takes ages to kill it. Yep. There we go. Alright, the guy finally went down. Next. What happened here? Out of range? Yes. They try to make the player base play different games. You mean right now? Yeah, if marketing is gonna do that with Vanguard, it's gonna fail. Full stop. The whole idea, from my understanding about Vanguard, has to be that people who would not play a game like EVE Online because they just don't like this sort of genre of games, right? You want other types of players, like FPS players, to start to care about the whole EVE universe, though, and get another type of players into the IP. That has to be... well, that's the thing that's going to make money. The other thing is just going to spread your player base thin, which is not a good idea, I think. Okay, let's go get started with the salvaging. Could even haul some boxes in now with my tractor beam. Look at that. Sweet. With just EVE players playtesting? It wasn't just EVE players. You might have seen a couple of EVE streamers, you know, doing or streaming the playtests and whatnot. But there were other non-EVE creators who did give it a spin. I saw it on Obsidian Aunt, for example, in a video, more than one video, on YouTube, and yeah, a couple of FPS streamers also gave it a look. Now, why did I lock the skiffs? No reason. With my hauler, that is. Oh, we got a strongbox, right? Hopefully. Maybe? Yes. Let's see what's in that strongbox. Just the skin. Prospect. 7 mil. Okay, not great. Oh well. these are out of range from my tractor beam. Yeah, shoot. Gotta wait for the MTU to do the job there. Drones in. Hello, Sobieski. How's it going? Yeah, shooter competition is huge, but Muyakreen, bear with me. The shooter concept today is kind of like, you know, what shall we pick? Overwatch, Call of Duty, Tarkov, Marvel Rivals, whatever things. How about something that is more persistent and has more impact than just these, you know, there's some lobbies, there's some tournaments, and that's really it. What if there is more? If there's a whole universe this happens in, and it's not just a lore backstory sort of thing. I mean, that blows my mind. There's no such FPS out there. Zero. That is the potential I see in it. From, you know, even people who may not care about this sort of stuff right now. They certainly might later. One sec, Twin Invasion. Okay, was complaining about mosquito. Yeah, she got pinched by mosquitoes. Shit happens, right? And good morning, Tower. How are you doing? Welcome. And hello, Oculi. Welcome to you as well. What have we gotten from these gifts? Not all too much. 42 mil. All right. Did I get everything? Yes. Scoop. Now let's go run the fob. Did I pull the drones? Yeah. Did I pull the mobile tractor unit as well? We're going to where? Miyake. But the reason Dust did not make it was developed for console only and for a for the wrong generation of consoles as well. That was dumb plus dumb equals dumber. Nothing you can do about this. Hello, Cogs. How are you doing? We can say that, you know, hindsight is a bitch. I guess. Alright, any... Ooh, structures right here. Nice. 1, 2. This is high sec, right? Yep. Just checking. And we even have a bonus thanks to the Eden.com situation here. Yeah, kind of tower, right? And hello, Cogs. Hello, Killaholic. Alright, there's something missing here. We need this guy on the watch list. Looks good. We got one. Okay. Let's go kill it. Shop was taken. Greetings. Welcome everybody to the Sunday stream. We're about to take down a stronghold. For money. Explain me the game. You want to start? PvP sandbox in space. And chips or ammo. Shop was taken. That's the shortest summary I can give you. What you see here is a bit, let's say, more advanced. I'm using more than one game client right now, or account, to get something killed that needs a little bit more. Just one pilot for it to be efficient. The activity, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm locking the wrong things here. Hold on, I need to focus on this. Setup is important when this starts. Drones out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna hurt. We gotta assign the drones to here. And again, that's done. Okay, we're ramping up. 2 cores. I hate this. Well, it is what it is. Ammo switch. We're going to kill that omen. It's already here. First. And we need reps on this guy. I suggest Shub was taken. You just give it a spin. The game is pretty good at introducing itself nowadays. Use a body link, get some unallocated skill points. Enjoy the first 90 minutes of cinematic intro to the game, and then launch your air career program and figure out what is there to play. I would say the coolest thing about the game is that everybody is on the same server. Full stop. We're all in this together. Sometimes there's thousands of players fighting over the same thing in the same system, and the servers are slowing down time for this to be possible, which is kind of cool. How often do you stumble on other players? Oh, a lot. It really comes down to where you go in Eve. Just a few minutes ago, I was in a main trade hub. There were hundreds of others. Hold on, I need to make sure my fleet doesn't die here. It's kind of dumb. This is an annoying spawn I'm dealing with, but we'll get there. Okay, cool. Is there a world map? There is. I'll show you. Right now, what you see, everything yellow has players in it. Wait a second. I need to check my team, otherwise some are gonna die. You picked the worst moment to ask me these questions. Are we good? Okay, aggro just switched. Sure. Wiggle the earth now. Which one is getting shot? That, okay. Inconclusive. Aggro is... We have aggro ping pong right now, somehow. So the map... I'll go to the map again in a second. That was not the whole map. That was the known universe you just saw. There's a couple of thousand other things called wormholes that are also systems, but they're not connected to known space. Well, just temporarily. They keep moving around, basically. I need to kill a couple of more omens here for this to be chill. Almost there. Wiggle, wiggle now. Broadcasts, kill this. Alright, map's coming up again. Now. Not that one. That one. So, all the dots here are systems of known space. If the dot is grey, nobody is in that system right now. But you can see there's a lot of systems where there's people, there are systems which are hotspots. There's 200 right now there. That's one of the lawless spaces where players are, you know, the police basically. Those are just, hold on, those are just the pilots that are currently undocked and doing stuff, right? What do you see there? Now, if we were to switch this to players docked, God, it's not helping. Where is it? Geography and statistic, right? No. Really don't like the new map being having these things on the bottom there. The buttons, statistics. Okay, there we go. Docked players. So now we can see there is 1,200 players in this system currently docked. Oh shit. We need to get reps over there. Hold on. And that one. That should be good. I've still gotta keep on killing these. So let's do that. Alright, we're killing things. Back to the map. So now you can see where players are docked. And that's much more, obviously, than players out in space for, you know, a lot of time. Right, how many people are online right now? Well, I say people, how many accounts are connected? 24,680 are currently in the game. It goes somewhere between 30 and 40,000 max these days. Over 260 dreads popped earlier today again? Oh my god. Well, that's good for the game. Shit's exploding. How to take that as a win. What I'm doing here right now is I'm trying to take down a structure with 5 pilots in these ships, Drakvac ships. The more ships you bring, the heavier the response fleet, so I'm trying to deal with the response fleet while taking down the structure at the same time. And I'm almost done with the damage dealers, so it's going to be easier on the tanking requirements. It's not endless, the world shop was taken. There is... what's the total number of systems including wormhole space, chat? 5,000? I don't know. It's a lot. It's going to take you a while to get everywhere. But you have to confine the play area a bit. If it were just indefinite, right? People would just scatter around and not meet each other. What's the minimum amount of ships? So with my fit here, you bring 3 minimum. And then scale it to 5 or 6 max. Did I play any more PAX Day? Last weekend I did. Full transparency mode. The reason why I'm not playing PAX Day right now is because there are drops in the EVE category. And during drops, there's usually a lot of new eyes, which, you know, some of them follow. So in terms of channel growth, this is where I'm gonna be right now. Plus, I mean, I like EVE, so Let's not complain. It's not like I have to be here. It just makes a lot of sense when there's drops. Eternal life. I have a pretty beefy machine. That's why I can run this. Also, only the main client here running at 1080p full graphics. 120 FPS. The others are limited to 30 each, so it's not that many FPS. Wait, 6 times 30? That's 180. So yeah, 300 FPS is what the machine is pretty much doing at the moment. How many clients per screen? All the clients are on top of each other right here. I'm just bringing the one in front I'm dealing with. Hello Nixie, how's it going? What is the goal point of all this? Shop is wondering. For me, well, it is obviously an MMO, right? So what other players do matter to you. What you do may matter to other players. And since you're all in the same world, it matters more than, you know, if you were to play World of Warcraft or whatever, which is also an MMO, but a bit different. And then in World of Warcraft, every other year you get a new expansion, and whatever you got has 0 value. That never happens in EVE. The things have the same value. There are no... Well, there's content being added, but value of existing things does not change that much. So, EVE matters, is what I'm saying. You only will get that once you start caring about the things you have. You will understand what I'm talking about right now. Everything has a value in EVE. Not just to you, also to other players, which makes it even more valuable. No, Dreamweb. The preview screens here are Evo preview. All I do right now is literally capture half of my desktop. It's exactly what I see here. You see what I see. Okay, now, can we force the Ogorus closer is the question. Let's see. Can't kill them right now, they're too far off. But maybe they also want to just sit with the Arbitrator. Arbitrator's at a weird range right now. Odd. Doesn't look like the Cruor is even catching reps. Which is great, so we'll just kill it. How's my perch? Can I warp in the other guys? It's a bit close. Oh shit, a hauler just arrived. Okay, let's be careful here. Take down this. The hauler is going to bring another response fleet in, which is... may or may not be... Oof, it takes long. What response fleet is this going to be? Frigates. Oh. No. Wait, what? Okay, I have no clue what the other things were. There were some battleships as well on the... Alright, that's fine. We're good. We'll just grind it down. Probably nearly dead, yeah. Not too... I'm not too worried. It's gonna be a bit more damage. But that's fine. Is this a new event? No, that's just Pirate Strongholds. They have been around for ages. These things under encounters Pirate Strongholds. Okay, let's warp in the other guys. Oh shit, people were Xing up. If you are in system, feel free to join. You gotta warp yourself to... Okay, William is offline. You gotta warp yourself to home trucker if you're in system. Yes, that's the one. SW shorts. It is going down momentarily now. Safety to green if you invite random people. We're in high sec on boy. We should be good. Alright, that was that. Let's go pick up the loot. Filaments are not jumping you anywhere on boy. You have to activate them. They have a spool up timer as well. So, I would notice. Pretty sure. Okay, that's sad. Only 25 mil. Well, fob clean. Let's go to the structure. You're gonna buy some more RAM. Do you need it? Yeah, you always need it. How bad are snipers when you stream? Irrelevant. Dreamweb. If you don't give a shit. If you're very protective of your toys, you're inviting others to take them away from you. I just don't give a shit. And you know, if this comp here blows up, this comp probably made me about somewhere between 100 and 150 billion-isk. Takes 2.5 billion to replace it. Couldn't care less. Ships are ammo. No matter how they blow up. Okay, what's the plan? We need a route to find some more stuff. Hello, GoKid. Is it a frequent thing? No, not really. Dreamweb. It also comes down to what you do. If you're always on the move, it's kind of more annoying for the snipers to intercept. And I do a lot of activities that are kind of slippery. So, yeah, I don't have an issue. Well, I don't give a shit. It's that simple. Alright, let's go check derelict, right? That was the plan. We go here, then here, then there, and then towards Minotaur space. That was the plan before I found the fob here. Let's follow it, shall we? Greetings, Trumpeter. How's it going? How would I say a not new bro to Eve totally? But new to PvP, get into PvP. Faction warfare, insurgencies. I would do that. Just buy a bunch of ships with the same fits. You know, ask a PvP streamer to suggest some fits. Buy 10 of each, or buy 10. And then just undock a ship. Jump. Make sure the ships are close to the war zone, right? Go. Blow it up. Get into the next one. Go blow it up. Figure out why. Next one. Figure out which fights to take, which not, with whatever you fly. Just always have a ship you can switch into once the previous one blows up. That's, I believe, the most important thing. Ships or ammo. Also, don't take advice from players who are not PvP pros. That would be me. Don't take my advice. Ask a PvP streamer. Okay, we got some mining barges. I will quickly have a scan. I haven't used Barbaroga SW. They are just... There's no point. They don't have an application for what I do. Not at the price point. That's just pure stupidity to run this and blow it up. I mean, yeah, for entertainment, but that's it. There's no other purpose for these in my book right now. There is nothing in this one. Okay. Let's jump a few times before I start scanning again. Well, no, not true. Haulers I will always pick up. But I'm not gonna scan ships. Or, well, NPC ships. On grid. Tabrin made the mistake of not clearing out nullsec and taking a hiatus, okay, due to work. Last you logged in was maybe a decade ago, being docked in the station, and the whole system is full red now. Okay. I mean, Tabrin, it's not that hard. You can just go... I'll show you what you do. Right... Ah, shit. This only works on player stations. That one's a player station. Right-click. Move all items to asset safety. That gets your shit moved from that location, which is no longer accessible to you for whatever reason, to a nearby low-sec system, and then you start from there. Yeah, you can use asset safety Tabrin to get out of harm's way. It is going to cost you a little bit of ISK to get this stuff out of asset safety, but how much is asset safety tax, chat? I actually don't know. It is something, but it's better than losing the stuff, obviously, completely. It's 5%. It's not really a big deal. Where was I? We are all in the same system. Off we go. It's 10% still. Asset safety stations will be camped. Then just ask for help. We're going to help you get out. No, wait. Hauler. I think we just have a hauler here. FKF is a hauler. No, sorry. It's hard. Reading 6, right? Not a hauler. Ooh, let's going on here? Ah, he didn't come. Any fobs? Nope. You're parked in a carrier. Is your carrier docked? Or is it in space? If it's in space, you're out of luck. Always lock that dock. Yeah, then asset safety is going to be your solution. And yeah, keep the things docked. If you undock the things now from these stations that are no longer accessible, yeah, you locked yourself out. I'll give it a go once you lose the dune bug. Alright, it may take a while. It's a pretty fun game. Can you do this with only one account? Yes, but it's not going to pay as much. The whole point is to bring up to 10 accounts to get 30 million per participant. Otherwise you get like 20 for one account. It scales also depending on the amount of pilots you bring. So it's not really lucrative with one account. Oh, skiffs, okay. We will take the skiffs. Yeah, Dune obviously isn't Eve, right? Eve is the sandbox, where everybody is in the same place. There's no other game like this, with this amount of players. Eve map says a station is converted to a faction station. A faction structure. Yeah, there are some fancy things out there. Why is game audio is kind of weird lately. Getting louder on its own. Actually, let me give the retrievers a quick scan. Nope. Okay then. Pulling the skiffs. Okay, responses here. That was that. Yeah, the warp sound is much louder than normal. What the hell? What would that be? Probably should get into the advanced audio settings, right? Eventually. Oh well, not today. Oh. Oh. I left my drones behind. With the fob I was running. Shit. Okay, gotta restock drones. Shit happens. Yeah, this is how you get rogue drones. Sad times, right? Well, I could actually go pick up some. Nah, no, we'll do it together. Go back and scan. Ah, it's not worth it. It's just tech 2 hammerheads. I don't even remember where I killed the thing. I've been using this since the very first sponsorship I had with them, SWS, like a year, 1.5 ago. Especially on a system where, you know, your resources are under... I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So, here's my resource use situation, right? One could argue my CPU usage is maxed out with 7 clients. What you do not want is your browser to consume more than it actually really needs while you're not looking at it. So the main thing for me with Opera GX is the fact that I can just go to click that button and be like, hey, I want my CPU to be limited. Apparently I haven't even wait, yeah. You can do something like this. Or you can be like, hey, save RAM. I turned off the RAM one because I have 96 gigabytes at this point. So that's fine. So that's the thing I'm interested in, to limit things and also to figure out who is causing whatever CPU hog and whatnot, which is kind of nice. There's a lot of other things. I don't need my browser to have themes and do flashy things and whatnot. But limiting stuff is pretty cool. Wait, I should probably keep shooting things, right? Let's do that. Shoot this, shoot that. And maybe this. Gotta spread aggro a little bit. Dreamweb, I had 32 gigabytes of RAM for the longest time. And I thought, yeah, 7 clients work just fine. Because I was hovering around like 30 gigabytes used. But, I mean, you may have seen this now, right? If you actually have more RAM, Well, okay, right now I'm at 32 gigs, just flat. But I didn't realize that often I would just write a lot into the swap file, and since it's an SST, you don't really notice this, but that's not really a cool thing to hammer your SSDs with swapping with, well, the swap file, right? So now I don't have to worry about that, and it's also, yeah, a tad faster, and I can just load a lot of other things at the same time as well. So 32 gigs with 7 clients are a bit tight. Yes, the same rig is doing the streaming as well, Tashi. That's why it's important to have some breathing room. You know, Eve is not the most demanding game out there. There are others. And having that breathing room is just making it... I don't have to worry about not being able to stream a game. With this configuration. Also, this 96 GB helps with AI models, obviously, quite a bit. If I would have upgraded just for streaming and gaming, I would have gone to 48 or 64, and that's it. But I was like, you know, if I'm gonna switch the two RAM components anyways, I might as well. Just go 96. The RAM wasn't that expensive when I bought it. That's my backup, actually, Greybill, and what I use at work. That system had issues with the latest AAA titles about 2 years ago. While streaming on it, it would be tight to get the 60 FPS stream experience with this one. Not for Eve. For Eve, that would still be good nowadays. But I feel, you know, peace of mind to have a backup setup. If my machine blows up right now, I can be live again tomorrow. Not today, because I would have to, you know, hook up all the externals and make sure the drivers are up to date and whatnot. But after that, I could just go on. So having this as a backup is very helpful, peace of mind kind of thing. Is RAM more important than CPU or GPU for Eve? It comes down to how many clients you want to run SW. I would say, you know, usually when you multi-box and not stream, you don't really care about visuals too much, do you? So GPU is the least important, I would say. CPU and RAM are the ones you're looking for. If you want to have pretty graphics on all your 7 clients, then yeah, the GPU comes into play, obviously. But it comes down to your requirements. So my setups are here, Greybill. The evolution of Erst's streaming setup is, what's the link? Categories, Twitch, streaming setup. So if you want to check and compare, that's what I'm running. Right now I'm running the 300 watts. Okay, right now I'm running more than 300 watts because I'm running 7 Eve clients, right? But if it's just an Eve client at 1080p max graphics, 120 FPS, I get the whole setup to run sub 300 watts. Which is pretty good for a 4090. Any good drops? No. How to center the PI not by command center but by launchpad? No idea what you mean, actually. You can move your PI installation. when you use a template, you can position that template. Do we have a fob nearby? No, I gotta go pick up drones, right? Yes. And maybe get these back in. Where can I get drones? I need hammerheads. Oh god. There we go. 4 jumps. Actually, let me check here. I am going to pass by... Well, 7 is not enough. I need a bit more than 7. I need 25. Okay, we'll pick him up once we're here. That's the plan. Yeah, if there's a fob in the meantime, well, I'm screwed. Not really. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. I need the drones to kill the rats. Greetings, Basilos. How's it going? You mean as a viewer, Greybill? And no good drops from us so far. Opera GX is a browser like any... Well, it's a gaming browser, a gaming center browser. You don't pay for it, no. And yeah, it's gonna serve you ads one way or another. Or actually, not really. They have some sort of store and stuff. And yeah, I reckon them having a game library and whatnot makes it somewhat of a advertisement thing. But I haven't been bothered by it at all so far. Okay, we got a bunch of skiffs, which, yeah, I can kill without. The drones. Let's go. Hello, RP. How's it going? Also, Opera GX is based on Chromium, in terms of engine. So a lot of your extensions will just work. Okay, skiff's pulled. Let's wait for them to warp off. Gosh, I ran out of drink already. I guess we'll do the daily 300 ml after this, and then I go pick up some liquids. SV Shards, the tool I'm using, it's called Evo Preview, to have the little windows here of my clients show up So these thingies here are Evo preview windows, which are showing me a live preview of the Eve client. That is, all my Eve clients are stacked on top, right here. And whenever I click one of these preview windows, it will just bring the client to the front. Where am I? Okay, or the fleets. Let's go. Hello, Breaking Fast. How are you doing? All right, everybody's working on one. Let's wait. No, Opera GX has nothing to do with Evo Preview. SV Shorts. I just use Opera GX as my streaming browser when I show stuff on stream. I don't know. Here. Loss. Ghosty lost a holler. Mistakes were made. Opera GX is a browser for gamers. Has nothing to do with Evo Preview. Those are two independent things. Sorry for the confusions. There. No worries. You know what? I could actually get my drink right now. There's nothing I need to do here. 300 million ISK giveaway is up. Good luck. Hello again. Greetings, Sinico. Raffle is closing in 20 seconds. $300 million is the price. Milk. Nobody won yet. We're still working on finding out who gets the price. Oh, thanks for using Coderist. Missed that pop up earlier. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. It is Acer BG 87. What's your in-game name? Yeah, that's not you, Brain Manager. Acer's here. I know. Acer is your in-game name. BG. Let's try. There's the ISK. Acer BG. Yep, that's a thing. 300 million ISK. Are yours. Congrats. And let's pick up our MTU. We're done here. Drones I did put in. Perfect. I could actually have replacement drones with me in the hauler, right? For cases where I make stupid mistakes. Good point. You're welcome, Acer. Well done. Cheers, everybody. Happy Sunday. There is a hauler, probably. The Tristan drop is the skin, yes, Prime Manager. Until Monday, and then we get a Skinner tool, Skinner component. Let's be quick, the hauler's there. Yeah, the skin is pretty dope. Very nice one. Hauler is still on D. There it is. Oh god, it just warped off. Fucker. Yeah, there's only one station. I'm gonna go try. See if I can intercept it there. Timing sucks. There it is. I want you, my friend. Ha ha. Still gotcha. Do different ships have different warp speeds? Yes. Hugely different warp speeds. The bigger the ship, generally speaking, the slower warp. And there it goes. How do you coordinate a fleet to arrive at the same time? So if a fleet warps, they warp at the lowest speed, or the speed of the lowest speed vessel. DT Solar, the haulers have a different signature strength than the miners. So miners are usually in groups of 3, 4, 5, 6 vessels. And then when you do a scan and one of the signatures has a slightly different signature strength, you know, you have like 4 that are the same and one is slightly different, you know that's the hauler. It cannot, or it's extremely likely to be the hauler. That's how you can just do a scan pass to know if there's a hauler in the mix or not. If you do a scan pass and you have 2 groups, let's say 4 with the same signature strength, and then 5 others with the same signature strength, you know it's 2 groups of miners. There's no hauler. Otherwise it would take you ages to actually scan them down, right? It's a waste of time. Here we are again. Hello, my friend. And goodbye, my friend. I'm also going to kill the Ventures because maybe they even have a module. Yesterday I was lucky. Today maybe as well. Who knows? Hello, Chris. How's it going? The ships I'm targeting right now are NPCs, yes. Tractor beam wasn't really helpful. It's too short range for the most wrecks I'm encountering here. Oh well. Yes, I'm using Dracmac. Is there a link to the fitting? Exclamation fit. Cargo scanner and MTU. Destroy the wrecks you don't want. I don't have a cargo scanner. But, you know, generally the waiting... The reason why it's kind of annoying here is because these are just frigates. If you kill skiffs, it takes a long time and you won't have that like waiting issue on these things to be tractored. I don't think we want to put too much complication into the pulling of things here. However, I would like to have that box now. Did we get a strong box? Yes. So sell for 30 mil, or gamble and lose all of it, or be space rich. We are probably losing most of it. Coveter skin, 11 mil, yeah, not great. Well, could have been a harvester BPC like yesterday, so. Oh, we got an EPS mining laser. Well, alright, the rest is empty, so there's no need for me to pick these up. Scoop. Everything is in. Moving on. What are you looking for, nanobot? Oh, another bunch of skiffs. Let's go get them. In-game channel, exclamation mark in-game. Yeah, IGC could also point to that one. In-game channel is Erst Plays. Oh, another hauler. Ooh. Did that thing just... Yeah, that just undocked. Perfect. So we'll catch it as well. That DPS. I'm killing it. Yeah, they have bad days, Nixie. That just happens. What's that command doing, Kono? You don't know what I need. Alright, there you go. Do I give career advice for people entering the software engineering industry? Oof, it's kind of spicy right now. Don't ignore AI. You need to know how this works, how to operate it, or you will get left behind. But don't just put whatever your AI companion tells you into your source code. You have to understand what you're putting there. Otherwise, you're gonna be effed. It's just a matter of time. Insist on requirements, Roboboss. I think that's the thing I'm feeling the most strongly about. If the only thing the whatever PO, PM, whoever, you know, is going to tell you what to do, if the strongest thing they have for you is when it needs to be done, but not much on what needs to be done, you just tell them to fuck off. In probably different language, but insist on requirements. And then you build that. You can do, when you build something, you can be open about, you know, maybe in the future we will have to expand on this, so you don't just, you know, do it in the most dirtiest and shortcutty way possible, but don't go too far, right? Just build what the guy wants first, and maybe keep it a little bit generic for later, or keep it maintainable is what I'm saying. That's it. That's what I learned. It took me 25 years. Yeah, close to 30 actually. Jesus, I'm old. F me. Anyways. Let's kill things, shall we? Logomorph says, make sure you review what the AI is writing if it's complex. No, so if whatever the AI is writing for you is complex, you're doing it wrong. I'm extremely opinionated in that regard. If you let the AI do something complex for you, you're screwing yourself. First of all, you're not training your brain, which is your muscle, which once gone, yeah, you're fucked. Second of all, the more complex the things are you were asking from these things, the more shit's coming out. The more shit's made up, which isn't good or real. Use it like a screwdriver. You're the one applying the pressure, not the thing. And yes, I'm using AI daily at work at this point, but as a screwdriver, not as something that tells me what I'm doing and how I do it, or what I should do. I'm just like, hey, I don't know how to do a specific thing, which I decide I want to do it this way, but I don't know how to express this in a certain language because I'm not like a JavaScript specialist or whatnot. And then I get the output, look at it, understand it hopefully, and then I can judge it if I understand it. And then I may take it right away, which is rarely the case. I usually just take the input as okay, that's how it's done. But you know what? This is kind of stupid. Let's try it from this angle and then make it mine. Do not make your code an AI's code. Your code is your code. You're responsible. You cannot blame the AI at the end of the day when shit hits the fan either. AI is not going to come to your rescue when shit doesn't work. It has been tremendously helpful in learning new languages for me. Use Codehurst, right? To fuck delicious. I often use AI as a second opinion when I have code. Then I'm gonna ask it specific questions about how maintainable is it. Is it, I don't know. Is there another way to? What's the English word for? Split up in reasonable chunks of code, like components and subcomponents, or whatever you want to call it in your language. Methods, submethods, functions. Classes. Modularity. There you go. Jesus. Some words on Sundays, right? If you blame it, it produces better code. Shit talk your AI to make it better, right? Yeah, not sure about that. What happened here? Project discovery. Ah, maybe not right now. I'm good. Yeah, for me, AI is just a better search engine at this point. You still have to use your own brain to pick and choose what output you want to go on about, right? Shadak, my title is Senior Software Architect. It's just a title though. In Swiss or in German, I would call it ein Mädchen für alles. Sort of. Yeah. Focus on senior, yeah, to make me feel bad, right? It's a step up from the Stack Overflow days, yeah, definitely. Faktotum is a nice and fancy way of Mädchen für alles, okay. Mädchen für alles is the PO, yeah. Good ones, right? Would have that role. Senior at almost 44, hardly, right? It's kind of, you kind of progress fast in the development sphere. If you do stuff, you can go from junior to professional in like what 2 years, and senior maybe 5, 6. Although titles that's just I don't know, irrelevant. Robovos, I work, well, now for quite a big company. We got acquired like 2 or 3 years ago. But only till September. I'm currently in my notice period. I finally pulled the plug. I'm going to try full-time content creation for a bit, see how it works out. So, software architect is a thing of my past. Unless this one here doesn't work out, right? Fingers crossed. I'm gonna sit out the whole AI bubble bursting. That's my plan. And then I may go back. Who knows? Have I watched Silicon Valley? No. Yeah, I don't really care about career, Eldovan. I care about solving the problem at hand. You age fast. That looks lots of hair in the idea. Yeah, I'm done. As you can see, Jasm, there's just nothing left. Nothing left to lose. And I forgot to put the MTU out. I'm such an idiot. Well. I would enjoy Silicon Valley. Very funny if you're a deaf. I don't know, if you have to deal with this shit daily. Why would you want to entertain yourself with it off work? Who knows? I mean, I have to give it a spin, I guess, but right now I don't see exactly why I would enjoy this. I'm one of these people who cannot accept when things are just the way they are, because they always have been this way, even though it's stupid and you can clearly see that this train is gonna hit the wall because you've seen it before, right? So I usually invest myself in trying to also not just solve the technical problems, also the organizational ones, or yeah, just the pure stupidity that something sometimes just walks around and makes decisions, and that costs a lot of energy and hair and sanity. So I'm done with this. I've had it. I'll try something else now. All right, did we get a box? Yes. Is it a good box? Probably not, but... Oh! Guys, it is a good box. I got goosebumps right now. Oh, okay. Worst case Ilara, second worst Carpo, third worst the Harvester BPC, best Aode. Okay, this is the skin, that's fine. So this is the click I'm worried about. It's a Carpo one. Okay, it is not the worst. It is just 134 million, but better than it could have been. Got too excited for Carpo. Just, yeah, I'm... World problems, right? We are done. Salvage is in. Tractor unit is in. How far am I out from buying hammerheads? 6 jumps. Okay. Drones are in. Good job. Nice one, low disc. Hello, Xylus. How are you doing? We got 50 minutes before downtime. Let's hope there will be 1 or 2 more haulers. There is a hauler. Oof, was that? Yeah, okay, we got it. An impel with skiffs, perfect. How many stations? A lot. So if that guy warps off, gonna be tricky. Still here. Yeah, he's approaching the other miner to pick up the ore. Let's go. They're basically jet can mining. Is Barb? Agreed. F bullies. There's a special place in hell for bullies. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Where I try to stay in a happy place. Even though the world is going to shit. Fond memories of check can mining too, Frickalicious. Those are the ones, right? Hello, Biffin. How are you doing? Okay, fleet's off. In the good old days, right, Will Jonesy? However, I guarantee you, if Eve would be the same, like back in 2005, it wouldn't be the same. Impulse Tech 2, so I'm gonna send 2 of my Drex after him. Shadax joined mid 2004. Nice one. You bought your first noses yesterday, alright? And lost it in a tier 3 nullsec blood raider site? Oh no. Should have worked off, or were you pointed? Oh, that one I can kill with a cult. Let's do so. Okay, hauler has been picked up. We got another box. It is gamble time. We only got a skin. A venture skin. 1 million. Yay! That was good. 17 million salvage out of 1. If you don't undog, you don't get potted, Frickalicious. You were mining a lot, easy target. I mean, you don't get potted in high sec when you mine. From what I understand. I miss the time where this activity was actually better than mining in terms of getting ore. I'm really sad they nerfed it that hard. That was unnecessary. Alright, drones back in. Gravis, I'm killing NPC haulers and miners. I kid you not, before the nerf, you could mine more ore killing NPC haulers and miner than you could with the same amount of accounts in the same space by actually mining. But then it went from, yeah, pretty cool to, yeah, there's no point. The amount of ore you get out of this is just a joke. You can do that in Isaac? Yes. Well, you could. We got ventures. Yeah, I mean, it needed nerfing. I agree there, Nixie, but they basically... They didn't make it less viable. They made it an absolute... Well, they removed the activity, pretty much. Completely, which I don't understand. Maybe there were technical reasons, you know, it was easier to do it this way or whatnot. But, yeah. Missed opportunity of a unique playstyle. It was annoying for miners to find empty belts everywhere. Again, I agree it needed to be nerfed, but not like to completely remove the activity. There's zero reason to do it for the ore right now. There was a middle ground, I'm pretty sure. So I'm assuming it was a technical reason why it was changed this way. Okay, they don't have anything I want. Could I approximate the ISK per hauler miner you kill? If you go for skiffs, I would say maybe... I would probably call like 2 to 3 million ISK per skiff. Not all of them give you armor plates, but average is probably 2 to 3 million per skiff. Plus, you know, the occasional drop, and then the hauler with the box. Plus, I'm combining this with looking for these as well. So I'm combining activities which on their own might not be really that good paying because, well, it's hard to find them and whatnot. But if you combine a lot of things together, there we go. That's another 250 mil right there. So we're going to, yeah, run this, in fact. Oh, shit, no. I need drones first. Fuck. And I'm screwed. I need to go get the drones first. How about... cargo hold of my interceptor is not that big, right? I cannot bring 25 medium drones, no. I'm 3 jumps out. I'll just go pick them up with my hauler. We will wait here with the other guys. Jumps. 3, 2, 1, go. Buy all of them. Eve Journal could track the loot. There's some manual steps though, I don't really fancy. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's warp everybody to top station for now. So they do mine ore, Nixie, from belts, but a full hauler, a full miner, skiff, right? We just killed skiffs with an impul. So they were full. I know that because, the hauler showed up. So they were full. That's when they called the hauler. A full skiff now has 2,440 Veldspar in it. They could have just removed the ore completely, right? It's nothing. There is no reason to pick this up. There's no reason to bring a what was the ship I was bringing? A porpoise for compression, right? Yeah, this fleet comp before the nerf had a porpoise with them to pick up all the pick up and compress the ore. Yeah, that's when you hit the big game with 3k Veldspar. Holy moly. You win the game at that point. Oh, I think I need to, yeah, I'll have to dock to exchange the drones. Otherwise it will be fiddly. There we go. Oh, there's Geth. Oh, shit, what was this system's name? Okay, double H. Let's go. You have a good one. SW, thanks for joining. Happy Sunday. Hello, Eternitas. You remember they named cosmetic mining lasers something on Hobolix? Really? tiger beast. Come on, USB stick. You heard birds, Nixie, yeah. Sorry if you get confused there. Trade. And trade. And trades. 5 each is the deal. Okay, we are good to not log off. Go. Fleet setup, fun. I should make it a passive fit, less modules to turn on. Okay. That looks good. Enjoy your lunch, too delicious. Ribeye, ooh, from the grill. You live in a city, so only birds you hear are pigeons or crows. We have quite some birds chanting in the mornings here. There's a forest just, I don't know, 100 meters from the building. Oh my god, what the hell? This is gonna hurt a lot. I haven't seen that many omens in a long time. Luckily there is no repper, so they will go down quickly. But that's gonna hurt a bit. Watch this. All omens except one Cruor. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 18 or something. And that's gonna be a B. Let's get ready for this. And whoever gets hit first, it's gonna take a shitload of damage. Alright, that one then. Let's see if 3 is enough. Well, 6 rappers in total. Beat an ice cream, that sounds like a good diet. Enjoy, too frickalicious. Steak flavor ice cream. Ooh, I mean, that's probably a thing. Somewhere in the world, right? Actually, let me do the math here. With this amount of omens... we are running 71 EHP per vessel. 3 vessels were repping it. And they were just enough. So let's call it 200 EHP raw. And then, yeah, 200 EHP raw. And we had 93 average resist. Let's take 93%. So the incoming damage is close to 3,000 with that amount of omens. You really need to be on point. Or have really high resists. You googled bacon ice cream and it does exist. I mean, that does surprise you? You would be shocked if it's actually good. I mean, it's probably an experience, but who knows? It's one of these things you might want to do once in your life so you just can tick it off the box. Pineapple on pizza is good. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And viewership just plummeted 30%. There's bacon flavored soda even. Oh my god. Yeah, well. We mashing. Local restaurant made a black pepper ice cream. That was amazing. Spicy ice cream. That's an interesting idea. Hello, playlist. How many hours did I stream yesterday? How many hours was it? 10 and a half, maybe? I could have streamed another 1.5. The wife and the little ones were super late. They came home like 90 minutes past their bedtime and were still like, no, it's too early. No, not really. But they laid down and they were gone. So... And they slept like until 9 a.m. today. That's why I was a bit late with the stream. I still made them their weekend omelette in the morning, as is customary, I guess, at this point. It wasn't far off from 11 even. Yeah, it was a bit... It was a bit much, right? Too much Earth. Not good. It's like too much butter. No, butter spread too much. No, wait. That I think that's a Lord of the Rings quote. Like butter spread across too much bread. There you go. Yep. Now I got it. Cheese. There's no such thing as too much. Well, there's too much bread, certainly. There's not too much butter, I would guess. And hello, old German panda. How are you doing? Apply all the butter. Did I create a perch? I don't remember. Yeah, there it is. Raw toast. Yeah, method one. Absolutely. What is bread even, right? That's pretty good. 5,000. Let's get the other guys up. And in 10 hours and 48 minutes, exactly, Aslan. Cheers. Coming up with the hard data. Can I remember what my longest stream time is? It's probably not more than like 12 hours or so, low disk space. Oh shit, I completely forgot there were some others of you wanting to join, right? Did I? I think I did invite. Are you in the fleet? Actually, I don't know. If they ever showed up. Let's kill this with a cult. Yeah, eternal life. I'm I'm too old for 24-hour streams. And I accept that. Okay, everything's dead. Well, except structure. Getting the drones in already. The spooled up Drax will do more damage than the cap party. So no need for them to be left behind again this time. You started an abyssal. No worries, it will spit you out wherever you are. And boom. $137 mil. Nice array of modules dropped. Okay, that was a nice pre-downtime snack. Let's see if I can get a hauler before the server goes down, and then we'll just continue with the route. Nice and oh, hauler! I just called it apparently. Where are we? We're here. A impel is out. Shit, was out. Where is it now? Oh god, where did that guy go? Probably here, right? Let's see. Maybe I can intercept at the station. No, wait. Now I'm very confused. Did that guy just go to the belt? Yeah, looks like it. He just arrived. Alright then. How do you move where the locked targets initially appear on screen? I don't think I understand the question. Why am I in a rock? Ouch. Let's hope that guy's not gonna bump. How large is Eve on disk? 30? 40? Between 30 and 40, I believe. Roboboss. Gigabytes, that is. Obviously. The icons that are normal in the top right. Ah, sorry, the targets. There's a little anchor thing. Where can I show this to you? I don't really want to move it right now, but if you lock something, you will then see this little anchor here. You can enable and disable its movement, and then you can just drag the anchor wherever you want it. Where was I? I need to warp to the guy here. Up, 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 up. Let's find the impulse. We gotta be quick. Downtime is in 10. That's okay. E-folder is 44.5 low disk, okay. That sounds quite big. Maybe lots of cache. New computer crash, it's too warm. Oh my god. Yeah, without my IC, I would probably have an issue running mine too. Welcome back, older German panda. Okay, Impel has to go. Let's put 2 of my damage dealer on it first. Also get the MTU out, and then we'll kill some ventures as well. I know, Nixie. I'm just lazy. It's okay. Min-maxing is for tomorrow. The rats do not shoot back now. They have a response fleet, but I'm kiting that one where I originally engaged it with this vessel, so they're out of the equation at this point. There is the box. I'm not going to be lucky again today. Nope, just an endurance skin. Oh well. Let's clean it up. Hello, Edley. We are done. Oh, drone's in this time. Looking good. Is there a station? Yes, top station. Then we'll continue that path after downtime for a little. Or, I don't know. We'll figure it out. How about charging, chat? 29% out of 100. At 100, we have 3 mastered arms, cerebral accelerators, up for grabs. If you have nuggets, you can also rig the charging, by the way. Or, well, you know, cheat with bits. That's a thing too. Squeeze that ISK out of Wurst. It is, we're halfway there, 50%. Well, almost. Bottom left of your chat input box is a toilet paper icon. That one you click and then you hit charge. Don't forget to recall your props. Yep, downtime is happening very soon. Alright, clients are gone. How often does new content release in EVE? What shall I say? There is an expansion every half year, give or take, Roboboss, which is usually split up in a couple of parts, so maybe every 3 months there's something more significant added or changed in the game. We just had one a couple of weeks ago called Legion, where we got the Barbaroga ship and what else? Another ship we got. What was the other ship we got? I forgot. And then some... Oh, okay, the Angel Dread. That's why it's not relevant for how I play the game. The Angel Dread. Can alpha players enjoy the new content as well? Yeah. I mean, you cannot run a Barbaroga as an alpha, but I'm not going to run a Barbaroga either as an Omega for quite some time. They're just too expensive. So there's always something for everybody, I would say. EVE has been continuously extended, developed, upgraded over the last 20-ish years. There's always something to go and look after. Nurgle prices are also mad. I mean, the whole Triglavian mat situation is probably an issue because of Barbaroga craze or whatnot. Craving craze. How I tried Frontier. I played Frontier during various playtests in the past. Estimate. Right now I'm not super motivated because it's not as eye candy as I would love it to be. It looks a bit bland. Also, I don't really have a lot of time to play other titles on stream at the moment. And especially when there's like EVE drops or well, you know, stuff happening in EVE. I use this as a way to grow the channel, which is the priority. So everything else has to go onto the back burner. For alphas, the new Explo upgrades are accessible. Yeah, for example, yeah, you could scan these sites, right? If Frontier is a mining simulator, you can mine there, yes, and if you do, yeah, well, it needs to be for all eternity. Okay, you know what? Let's do a quick 100 million ISK giveaway. I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be back after downtime. See you in a sec. All right, server up. Perfect. Raffle's gonna close in 20 seconds. I'll just get my clients up and running again. Hello, Leela Power. Okay, clients are coming. Raffle's closed. $100 going to Will Jonesy. Congrats. Will Jonesy is in the house. What's your in-game name? It is Will Jonesy. Congratulations. Alright, back here. Form fleet. Yes, 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 yes. And then we get the watch list first before accepting the others, and that was it. Ready to go? So right after downtime, we will not see a lot of NPC minor activity. So let's hope I run across a stronghold. Oops, that guy's not undocked. No desire, I'm still hunting strongholds and NPC minor haulers. Why is this guy not? Am I bumping? Oh, no, there. Years later. What hub I'm at? Where am I right now? 14 jumps somewhere in the void at the moment. But I don't have any FOPs lined up. It's pretty slow. That's why I'm doing the hauler hunting on top of it. Trying to combine activities that make sense with this comp. So far, that's the only ones I was able to factor in. You had like 3 to 4 fobs, alright? Don't happen to remember where they are, right? I mean, I could potentially scan wormholes as well. And then just dip into the C4 and 5s to spider the content. That could actually work. Huh. Six to 8 jumps from Amar, alright. Well, maybe I just took him down. I took down, what, 2 or 3 today already? Four out of 10s could be run quickly. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it would be efficient to run them. What? Not sure what I just did. Hotkey smashing went wrong. Getting the 4 out of 10s is not quick, yeah. And yeah, getting C4 or C5 connections in high sex is rare, I would say, so I would not be workable either, I believe. Let's just keep this one open on this client, so I'll see fobs when they happen. Apparently already in warp somehow. Oh, wait. Right. I did not exclude myself from warp. That explains the behavior. Fixed. Thanks for the follow. Ikiyaku Ninja. Welcome. Satanic Minion, thanks for the follow. Oh, Stronghold. Oof. 5 jumps. Is that going to be low sec? Yeah. I don't feel like putting myself into that dead end. Yeah, we'll leave that be. Oh no, that was a dead end as well. Let's get back to the gates. No, huh? What? Oh yeah. Oh, miners already. Okay then. Let them be skiffs, please. Nope. Gonna scan them anyways, they're fresh from downtime. Maybe they have something juicy. What's happening now? Whoa, that was lag. Scary. Hello, Iserkin. How's it going? Okay, those were nothing. Quartz, hello. How's your Sunday? Watching a bit of a 24-hour race. Okay, don't know about that race. Where is that happening? Nürburgring. Oh, I see. So how many hours are they in? Hellomon was last weekend, okay. $22 hours in already, okay. So is it the same drivers that run for 24 hours? That is not responsible driving. Lots of debris for sure. Oh, damn. Also, if you run race cars for 24 hours, that's probably a pretty messy thing to do. Car races are rarely about responsible driving. Okay, Ellie, you may have a point there. You're right. They're racing, not driving. Okay, then it's fine. And you know, it's in a confined area. Perfect. Ah, it's multiple drivers. They don't drive for 24 hours. So they drive the same cars for 24 hours, but with different drivers, right? Adrenaline should keep you awake and alert. Oof, there's a limit to that, Benoir. I see. How about we don't jump in with these? It's another dead end. Off my route, anyways. So this is an endurance test for the car, I guess, or yeah, how many kilometers you can make in 24 hours with a certain race car. Fascinating. Oof, I'm backtracking a lot. Imagine being the second or third driver, having to adjust the seat, the steer, tune, your radio. Oh man. Can't you just bring your earplugs with your playlist? That must be super boring also. Just doing your rounds for hours and hours. Thanks for the follow, all the German panda. Welcome. Yeah, I'll go to my desto and after that. I'll call it for this activity. If there's no like NPC miners out, it's kind of boring. Nothing to do on the way. Searching for Stronghold. Serat. Ah, crap. It's behind a low sec as well. You can't watch what? The 24-hour race without stressing out? Really? Or what are you talking about? Am I gonna go there or not? I don't want to do low sec jumps with this comp. That's just a recipe for disaster, especially on stream. Yeah, we will just leave it. Hello, Crocker. How are you doing? I mean, I have a scout, don't I? I have a scout. Fuck it. Let's live a little, shall we? You need to have a new email for all these accounts? No. You can have as many accounts as you want with the same email. This may have been a thing in the past, but not anymore. Hello, Salmonus. How are you doing? We are on the way to another stronghold, potentially multiple, because they tend to pile up in these high sec pockets, because nobody wants to go there and run them with their whatever marauder, right? Understandably. Happy Sunday, Fuzzy, to you as well. This content makes me drink much more liquid. It's actually good. Multi-boxing strongholds. Good for your health. Ask your doctor. And for the Esqualite, yep. Helps too. Absolutely. What liquid? Right now, milk. I had wine yesterday, so I'm taking it easy today. I'm attuning for my sins yesterday. Attuning. Gosh, English, hard. Alright, I'm gonna be a scout for a second with this guy. Right now it looks like nobody is there, but who knows? Let's check. There is one local. However, D-scan is like looking good. So let's get him in, shall we? D-scan is still good. Let's have it. Next one will be high sec already again, so all good. You have ice cream, Jasm. Okay. Good on you. You said your goodbyes to Delph, Herix? Alright. Oh no, where are you? You're moving now. You're brave, right? To Tenerife, alright. Hello, Kaio. How's things? Oh, it has 2, maybe even 3. Let's see. And greetings there, Doxy. How's your Sunday? Okay, just 2, but fair enough. Still worth it. We got structures, so we might as well head over there first. Brave the nomadic tribe of Eve. Oh. Temperature went from 36 to 24 in one night. Ooh, cool, Kaio. I hear it's getting hotter. What? No, wait, what? My phone says it's... Okay, it just updated. 27. It was at 20. I was like, what? No. 27. That's actually not as hot as I thought it would be. 32 in climbing for Amadou. For Ahmed Kadu. Hello, Jidrax. You're going to sauna. Alright, the Doxy, have fun. Okay, we're all going for the top base. $32 you just finished some cycling. Oh god. 32 okay, you get some wind, right, when you cycle. Free Manny. How are you doing? And hello, Johnny. Welcome to the Sunday stream where we casually drop some structures. Oh, that's taking a long time for the rats to spawn. What's gonna come here? Carrier? This stronghold is kaput. I see a Cruor on D. There it is. Okay, Cruor and 3 Apocalypses. Nice. Meaning this will be a chill run. Can they actually spawn capitals? I don't think so, but it took a way longer than it usually takes for things to spawn, so I was confused. All good though. Hello, Artec. Gonna quickly relieve that Cruor from its duties. Once the freaking targeting is done. There we go. After that I'll no longer be tackled and everything is just more chill. So in Losak you do get, Nalsak you do also get capitals with the Sawtio version of this. Nice. Can you take them down in a setup like this? Or do you need bigger fleets, ships? Italy. Ah, they do it in supers usually. Okay. So, can't do it. Usually 3 dreads. Or 1 trick dread and supers. I wonder, could... A proper fleet with like, I don't know, 20 Dracovacs. You think it wouldn't be possible? They probably have a different damage cap as well, right? I would assume. Some Leshaks, maybe? Yeah, Memphis. Who knows? I have 0 experience. A proper subcup fleet is viable. You can see those on Zkill board. Problem is they're hunted by big groups. Yeah, makes sense. They're probably pretty lucrative as well, right? These sites in low null. Our little ships are fully ramped up. Why are there? Yeah, just the turrets do more than 1000 DPS, so there's no point in running the drones and causing additional events on the server for no reason, right? With lucky drops, they can have hundreds of billions in worth. Whoa, okay, that's crazy. Charlie has a link for us. What's the... Oh, officer modules drop from there. I see. And if a stand-up XL set, whatever that is, drops... Wait, how can that be 114 bill? Oh, that's a rig for a station. Oof. Alright, I understand that these are pretty lucrative. So, wait, a pilot... What were they? 242 people. Holy crap. Okay. Yep. They mean business. Alright, then. Next to this fleet is set. Oof, Grey Bill. I don't think we can pull that off. It would take way too long and we would just get shat on by somebody else. Barely certain. Let's try. What can possibly go wrong? Everything. Find one and steal the loot. Let others do the work. Nice. They're probably quite rare though, right? Oh, no. Almost warped to the perch. Not my intention. Just want to see where it is and how far. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you have 3 timers on the larger structures as well. You can't just go there and pop them, right? This one, yeah, this one only has hull left, so... There you go. It's actually like reffing a player structure, right? These apocalypses are far away. Almost there. Let's go. There's no raffle, chat. What are you doing? Yeah, you can change the speed and turn it us. I think there's even hotkeys you can use to increase it on the fly. And there's only one camera that works with the space mouse. I turned it as tactical. Boom. It's gone. $81 mil. That's okay. Let's get back to the structure. Did I? Yes, drones are in. $17 more charges? Yeah, we have a giveaway soon. Indeed. And there's one more fob in here, so we'll run that in a sec. Hello, Dr. Bones. How's things? And let's go. Waldeck in the house, welcome. How are you doing? Take your time, response fleet. The longer it takes, the more likely it's battleships. I think we're good. Yep. Ooh. They're not all coming here, are they? No. Okay. Phew. The Balgorn stays out. Oh no, there's a Balgorn. I think there's a belt response fleet somewhere already. I'm good with haulers. What? What's my plan? My plan is to lock different pilots. Stray Rust. Oh, wait. Echo or Straya. DIY. Erst. Erador. Okay, now I got everybody. We'll just spider rep this. That's the plan. Kill the frigs. Easy. Okay, everything's under control. What did I miss? Hello, my name is Skip. Aggro is spread everywhere. Good day, east side. Welcome. Will I have enough space for this? Maybe not. Let's go put that on the station. Let's hope I can fit everything. I'll go pick that up, or go pick up as many modules as I can, get it out of the low sec pocket. I should have not brought the ones I had in cargo. That was dumb. TT King, greetings of nothing. Welcome. Wait. Oh my god. The Orca might actually be under attack right now by the response fleet. I want to see this. The miners just spawned, and I know the Orca was out in the belt when that happened. The question is, was it the same belt? That would be kind of funny, right? I mean, technically, I could go help. Where would they be? So I am... I don't know. It's either this cluster or the other one. Yeah, there's the mining frigates. And the response fleet with the 2 battleships and whatever else is there. Let's go see if they're with the Orca. That'd be kind of sad. I mean, there's a reason the response fleet was pulled, right? Wait, what? Those are frigates, though. Wait, the battleship response fleet is not there. Huh? Where is it? Slightly confused. Just probe down the orca. Good point. Right. Ships. Let's try that, shall we? Industrial. They're probably not there. They're the. Wait, those are. What are these? Yeah, those are the ones at my location. The orca is here. Let's walk to the orca. At 100. Just for out of curiosity, right? I don't have a cloak, keep that in mind, right? I don't wanna. Oh wait, no, that guy's sitting at his structure. Oh! Alright, they're mining ore at the belt. At the moon situation. I'm still confused. What pulled the response fleet at the belt? Let's try to find that one. So that's me. Where are... Okay, I'm missing 3 apocalypses here. Where are they? There's... Huh? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there was a sec. I just killed a fob in this system, remember? I already killed one of them. That had a 3 apocalypse spawn in it. And they're obviously still there. When you trip over your own feet, right, and it takes you that long to realize, that's just sad. Oh no. Okay. Hello, my name is Erst. I should have made myself coffee instead of milk. There we go. Takes a while for them to despawn, yeah. And I got all sort of excited that an orca is gonna die. Cheers, milk. Oh well, this one's going down any... well, 3 minutes. You met a guy in WoW whose name was Kurtgeburst. What does that mean? He said you need to put a... Die Kurtgeburst. I have no idea what that means. Coffee house. That's not a word. I still don't get it. Sorry. Don't know what that means. Well, die gehört, yeah. Okay, but the burst? What's that? The term Kurtgeburst does not have a widely recognized meaning, says Alexander. In English, it appears to be a niche specialized term. Nice. Oh, push. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no. Wait, let's not explain this, shall we? Fuck, man. let's just wait for this thing to pay me, shall we? What's my goal for today? Making ISK as much as possible. Yeah, pronunciation wise, it's not that close. Then anyways, you know, somebody naming a character like that in an MMO with that intention or meaning may not be, you know, on a level that where this matters. So sorry, but that's my opinion on this subject. Aren't we all stupid? Thanks for the follow, Sinister Cat. Gonna go bank. Oh yeah, today is also Sunday, right? Yeah, last stream of the week. I owe you some giveaways. And I got a single drop. Okay, it's 50 mil. It's pretty good. Meaning I can actually pick up the others. It will fit. And we are done here. We liberated Serad. Now, how do we get out of this low sec pocket? That's the other question. And where to from here? I don't even know what's close. Anything close here? I'd like to end up in a hub. What's being shot right now? Oh, it's fine. We will go to the structure and wait there, shall we? Thanks for the follow, World of Warcraft. There you go. I've played that game for way too long. So can we go to heck from here? 17 jumps. That's actually quite reasonable. I also start the whole journey from there. Yeah, let's try heck. Pick up the loot. We have a total of more than 500 million in cargo hold in a squall because, you know, we're dumb like that. Show Rens? No. And hello, World of Warcraft. In chat. Hope you're doing fine. Let me go to my buddies over there. What was that ping? Standing decrease. Nice. So straight ahead. On the way, I'll just look for content, but I will not do detours much. Why do I have so many screens with different ships? You're a total novice. I'm running multiple accounts. Eve can be multi-boxed. That's a way to play the game. Something you should not worry about when you start playing the game. It took me 15 years before I started multi-boxing. Then again, I'm slow, so maybe you're faster. Or you will never. It's a sandbox. You can choose to use a shovel and play the game, or you can use both hands. I mean that in a non-weird way. You fucking, I just made it weird. Let's go. Shall we? Now let's try not to die. First jump is high sec still. It does not look like things have changed. What happened to this guy? Oh, jump. Good morning, Rockanas. How are you doing? So next system, I'm gonna take a quick peek with my scout here to see if it's safe for my other guys to jump in. Oh, still the same guy in local. So I guess we are good to go. What's the system name? ABBA. Everybody's here. Looks good. Is a practice okay for level 4 blitzing? Yeah. Praxis and blitzing level 4s, those are not two words of the same sentence, Coffee. Okay, 14 jumps still heck. With enough coffee, you can blitz everything. Isn't it like the world feels like tie-dye if you have enough coffee? Or too much, Chasm? Cheap hobby is to ride up. Oh, why people who just park in the wrong spots? I see. What? Interesting hobby. Show it to them. Wrong chat. Okay, context was a bit far-fetched there, but you know, don't worry. Hope you're having a good day. Oh man. Sunday, 12 o'clock Eve time in Earth's chat. Oh, did I change my filter? Yes. My filter is correct. You almost bought a boost service for Sister V from 3 to 5. We're at 1.2 bill. You checked how fast it is? Yeah, you just do it on your own, right? Coffee? Didn't even know there's boost services for that. Jeez. That's a rip-off. Coffee. Docker from 1 to 5 costs 2.4 bill. All the mid-Mitar miners are still asleep, apparently. And those are mostly, actually exclusively Eden comrades. And I did not jump the gates. And hello again, Tarp. Thanks for the follow. Doorstep gaming. How many FOPs did I take down? 4, right? So 1.5 bill so far today. Let's see if we get another snack. You're tempted to check the wormholes for strongholds? There are no such things in wormholes. Oh, the SOE Epic Arc glitch is all over the place, that's for sure. You want to run that in a small ship that is quick on its feet. Hello, Magic. Sinister Cat wondering if there are any, or is it a way to jump multiple gates or just set destination and autopilot? You shouldn't autopilot. I'll show you. So generally, when you set a destination that is more than one jump away, you just follow the yellow gates, but I would suggest you don't autopilot. Unless you're just in a shuttle and want to get somewhere while you, I don't know, take a shower, then that's okay. But otherwise, autopiloting is very dangerous. People can just catch you when you go there, right? You get ganked. So In my case, I'll just jump into the next system manually. So you jump into a system, then you go to the next gate, click, hold, jump, and that will warp and jump you into the next system. And you do that until you're wherever you want to be. We're going to Ging. So right now I have a route like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps still, and I'll just manually jump the gates every time. If you autopilot from gate to gate, that also drops you out of warp 10 kilometers before you can jump, and then it, you know, will approach the gate with 600 meters a second or something. It's going to take a moment before you jump. It is much slower than doing it manually. Yeah, you can queue the jump while in warp. Yes. But not if you are in an autopilot warp. That will still drop you 10 kilometers off gate, and then, well, it will approach and jump eventually. The software I use is called Evo Preview for the little windows. This one. Now I just found some ventures. I'm gonna quickly scan them. Yeah, autopilot is just a bad habit, coffee. At some point, you will do this stupid thing with a lot of shit in your cargo. And then somebody's gonna take it away. What combat characters do I use for the strongholds? The 5... Oh wait, there is a stronghold. Onga has one. Are you going there? Yeah. Next stronghold is coming up. Stay tuned. But first I want to... where am I? Scan these. So you can use 3 to 5 of these Drekavacs. Exclamation mark fit if you want to see how it's fit. Okay, nothing here. Let's go. Oh, Endrolf also has one. Oh, that's a low sec thing, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll go. We'll see. Do we have a structure here? No, we do not. Let's just... no, I didn't jump yet. No structures here though. We'll go top station. Prepare everything. Let's make sure we're all trying to run this. Yes. Those are separate accounts, shares coin. You have to have... If you want to run multiple accounts at the same time, all of them have to be Omega. Alright, so that one is going to drop the modules. That one's going to sit here. And now we're going to run that fob. I still call them fobs, damn. Stronghold. You have 5 to 6 Omega accounts, okay. Never run it in parallel, Shiras? they're already here. Got a bunch of omens. One Ogor, one Ashimu, okay. One Omen is already here. That was quick. Okay. After that, the Ashimu. I need more reps there. There's a max payout socializing pop, but running it with up to 10 gives you about 30 per pilot, plus the module drops. Another like 70 average on top. Okay, we gotta be a bit more vigilant here. Reps. There we go. Ashimu is going down. Oh, the Ogor is actually... it's pulling away now. He was wait. I haven't seen the OS report yet. No, Lotus. He was estimating CCP to be sold for 150 mil, or well, the value of it. We don't know if it's being sold or not. Yeah, 150 guys. We can't match that, I guess. So we'll have to let some big shot buy it. 10 tunes is a sweet spot for this, yes, socializing public. After that, the payment per pilot goes down. However, I think the cap was 600 mil max. So after 10 pilots, you get less per pilot, but still more than if you would only have brought 10, if you understand what I mean. You will give them 150 million ISK for it, alright? Was it 400 or 600 with FOPs, guys? I don't remember. Actually, there's only one ramp, so let's switch this one to ramping up on the structure. Coffee wondering if I pay my accounts with real money. No. Not anymore. Body links keep them running. Sorry, I'm reading chat backwards. That is a good perch. Let's go on dock. Alright, Lost Omen, the Ogre, and the Arbitrator are not important. Silas, Kintaro, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, now it's just a waiting game. Don't think the NPC haulers are out yet. So no additional spawn. The rats do not respawn now, but the response fleet is based on what you bring on grid. The more you bring, the more response fleet you get. And I'm just cleaning up the response fleet because of the danger that when a hauler, NPC hauler spawns, you will get an additional response fleet. And if the response fleet you have initially is already, you know, you have to pay attention, and you get another one on top of it, you're going to be screwed. So that's why I clean out the response fleet. Not if there were not that danger of suddenly coming the belt response fleet, then I wouldn't do it. But yeah, I want to have the grid clear for the occasional additional spawn that can really ruin your day. I need a command for lurking there, Doxy. Didn't you mention this earlier already in another stream? Don't you feel obligated to tell me that you're stepping away? No, the response fleet is just there to bother you, low disc. There's nothing to gain from them. Your last stream was on Friday. Somebody mentioned the whole you need a lurk command. You know what? Give me a sec. There's nothing to do right now on grid here, so might as well do something stupid. There. We got alert command now. Have fun. Any other commands we need that I'm not aware of yet? Days until full-time streaming command next. Oh, hey, guys. As soon as I know my actual, I have some holidays at work as well, plus some hours. How do you call this in English? Überstunden. Hours you worked more than you were contractually obliged to. So I have some of these. Once I know the exact date, I'm actually overtime. There you go. Cheers. That's it. That was easy actually. So overtime. Once I know exactly when my last day at work will be, we'll have a countdown or something. That sounds French. A fractured Winky. Hello, Johnny Pipes. Overtime is paid. Yeah, it's not overtime. It's we call this, what's it called in German? Actually, not Überzeit. It's called Gleitzeit. Yeah. As in, you can do an hour more today and then just do an hour less tomorrow. Compensation time, maybe? Yeah. Are we gonna have a party stream? I'll think about something when the first, well, when my notice period is over. Let's put it this way. Mehrarbeit im öffentlichen Dienst. Wait, that exists there? Sorry. That's a thing? Im öffentlichen Dienst? Unheard of. Jeez. Do you think we need a cake to celebrate? Okay, 92 mil. That's pretty good. Mine. 3 jumps to heck. I saw another one, but that was behind a low sec again, right? Yeah. Oh. That could be good though. How much of a pain in the ass is this gonna be? Does not look like that painful. I have a scout. What am I afraid of? That there might potentially be 3. 5 jumps out. 2 of them are already pinged. Maybe there's 3 or even 4. Kind of funny. So let's actually try that. Pator is where we go. Did I get my drones? Yes. Now, wait. Now imagine Earth with a big cake and a party hat. I'm not going to put a stupid hat on my head. Just a cooking stream. I will come up with something for the very first full-time stream. No, it's not worth salvaging it, socializing. At all. Old German pandas flex time again tomorrow, gliding in their own sweat from construction site to construction site. Ouch. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, there's retrievers. Oh, somebody already pulled a response fleet though. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it. Do I have a fit for the deluge? I collect my PI. It's simple. You need a probe launcher, a nullifier, covert cloak. The rest, well, as low as a line as possible. Rest irrelevant. It's not a science. No special sauce with that one. Chasm wants a real live stream. Urs goes shopping for wine and cheese. You know, that would be good, Chasm. Mainly because most of you guys are here for, you know, some EVE content and, you know, the occasional other game. If I were to become an IRL streamer, which I do not want to. Yeah, that would not be good for channel growth. Pretty sure about that. Also, I know it would annoy people. Like, you know, the people I would bother with my camera and whatnot. I try not to annoy people, if at all possible. Did I see Crash Nap's hot tub stream? I did not know. Alright, well, sounds like fun. If the nullifier and cloak does not save you from a gate camp, your tank certainly won't either, right, Lodisk? Yeah, if these modules don't work, then it doesn't matter what else you have fit. The less the better, right? Okay, let's go check the weather on this side of the gate. There are a couple of more locals, but not on D-scan right now. There's an H on now. Oh, that also just jumped in, I reckon. Wait, why can't I? Sometimes I'm just an idiot. A Loki is there as well. Oh, I just left though. Yeah, I think we can risk it. When you D-scan with an overview that does not even show you any player ships, man. Safety and ignorance or something. Alright, this looks good. Let's go. Alright, should be good. Now, this one gotta go back to Holler. Holler. Where is it? So many things I don't need. There. Do I also stream in German sometimes? No. I mean, feel free to ask things in German. I'll reply in English to include everybody, but I perfectly understand it. How much is per hour are Strongholds paying you? If you can just line them up, probably a bill. But the problem is finding them, right? Yeah, Fenwar, I believe I do. You can scale this thing in EVE community? What? Which one? Pool riding. Oh my god. Ask in German, get the answer in French. No, I'm not gonna be that mean. Okay, so we are here. How many FOPs are here? Okay, 2. Player retrievers are here as well. It's kind of dangerous with FOPs. Let's go to the structure first. Double check I'm in a high-sec system, yes. I'll take the top one. And off we go. You're gonna eat cherries now. Ooh. Enjoy. Ooh, we might get a battleship response. Ah, shit. Nope. Oh well. The high-sec ones don't have cycle. A ref cycle, no. Gangle. This comp is only Blood Raiders, shorty. Do not bring this to a Goristas party. That's not gonna end well. I find the Goristas ones too annoying with the chams. You know, as long as the structure chams you, that's fine. But there can be NPCs spawning that jam, and then depending on how far away they are, ooh, a hole are just undocked. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I think we're good. That came out of nowhere. Dirty holer. Okay, let's help out with killing response fleet for a bit. Halftime what? Sorry, what did I do? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Ah, shit. I'm weapon disrupted. Rude. Okay, I can't help there. Well, in that case, let's just hit the structure, I reckon. Well, there, Doxy, just follow the link. It's this one. Evo preview. Let's make sure we have enough reps here for that guy. Jeez. That should be enough now, please. What's going on? The pressure is higher than I would expect. Yeah, here I'm still weapon disrupted, so I can't help with the omens there. It's a bit dumb. It's not because it's two strongholds, no. I had a hauler on dock, and that spawned the response, and I'm so slow at changing my rep targets. That is my bad. It will get easier over time. Just need to kill the omens. Another one down. Easy. Yeah, the other guys. Ah, shit. Which crew war is gonna warp off? One of them is gonna stay. Oh well. All good. Oh, we're at 100%. How about a 3 Master at Arms giveaway right now? Good luck. Oh no, we have that dumb song again. Seconds. 3 Master at Arms to the winner. I believe I still have. Do I? Yes. That's unfortunate. They're doxy. This is the link for the tool you're looking for. And 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. It's too late now. Congrats to Carson. 3 Master at Arms going to Iceland. What's your in-game name? Why did that shoot again? Oh wait, did I was assuming Carson is here anyways. Now he can just keep shooting until I reset the raffle. Congrats. Yeah. Carson, stop typing. Hold on. Here's your price. Carson has too much power now. Let's go fix it. That and that fixed. It is fixed indeed. Yeah, I know my box. That one, well, we should do a dev stream at some point again. Alright, that one's about to explode. Oh, did I? Oh, wait. Wrong vessel. Thanks for the follow. They're doxy. Do my Omegas pay for itself? Yeah, but not for what you would think. It's body links, coffee. So if you never have used a body link before with your accounts, you can click that account now and get 1 million unallocated skill points. Yes, external life. You need Omega account status for all accounts in order to run multiple of them at the same time. And again, I'm live streaming E for many years already, so I've shared the body links of my accounts a lot of times. And if my buddies keep spending on their accounts, sometimes I get a number of day extension of Omega time on my account. I don't know which interaction it is that makes that happen, but my main account is subbed until 2035, so yeah, body links for the win. Can't even show it to you right now, but yeah, that's how. Oh shit, shit. Stop. I forgot to warp the guys to the perch. Wait. Don't die yet. Yours is 2032? Damn. I got Grey Bill there. Oof. Where's that damage coming from now? Alright, let's kill it, shall we? So all these things warp off. Some reps on this one, maybe. Everybody's here. Wonderful. Where's greetings? Recruit a friend is the body link thing, yeah. Jay, Ashlar. Okay, things exploded. We are done there. Next. $137. Nice. That was fob 1. So I'm still tackled by... Alright, let's kill this now. Thanks for the follow. Azealia, welcome. Azalea. Let's see if the Ogre is gonna be able to rep this in time. Yeah, looks like it. Really? I hate this. One tackle. Messing with me here. Tracking it with my guns. Please die. Okay, this is dumb. We have another way to fix this, right? So let's just do it. Okay, everybody's aligned, right? Drones are in. Double check. They are all... What is this guy doing? Okay, we're all aligned. So we're gonna jump, 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 jump. Which one has a tackle on? That one. And we are good to go. Bye. Okay, one last one, and then we'll do the weekly giveaways. That's the plan. Last fob coming up. Let's reload everything and get there. Whoa, that was a quick spawn. Jeez. Scary. Alright, what? That's gonna hurt. Okay then. Bobsoft, we're killing strongholds. Right now, I just triggered the response fleet, waiting for the Ashimu to land back on grid so we can kill it ASAP. Which is now the case. After that, we gotta figure out who gets aggro. Multiple targets, although that one is taking damage. So let's go help out. There are no reppers, so the Ashimu will go down fast. After that, I gotta go kill the omens, one at a time. Chaos. No, it's actually under control right now. Just need to be quick with the rep switches, and this one here is in the bag. I gotta be quick killing this, because if there is a response fleet coming in from the belt now, it might get a little bit shaky. The good thing is I can always use the micro jump drive to just GTFO. I just need to notice in time that I have to do that. Oh shit, I just decycled the weapon. Not good. Idiot. You know what thing kills most people in EVE? Panic. So just try not to. Have we heard that before? I don't know, Emotional, have we? Watching streamers and not watching your own client. Okay, that... yes, maybe. That's a problem too. Stupa totally loses it if someone shoots you. Scream and run away type of thing. Yeah, how often did that save your ass? Playing Eve drunk is not good. Could be fun at times though, right? Not too drunk though. Too drunk is not fun. Yeah, if I'm running an armor tank, right, Stinson, you might not want to run a shield comp on your end. That will trigger you. And eventually you will be like, ah, it's not mine. And these ships are the Triglavian ones, Mr. Kuhn. Oh, sorry, your question was if Eden comp ships are too expensive. They're very niche. There are some applications where they're really good at, but generally speaking, they are not worth it. First has sound. Oh no. You know what, I'm gonna use a web in a second for the frigates. That should kill them quicker. Even a cold should hit when the thing is webbed. Or not. Maybe not. But the drones will. Once they're in range. Hello, Crocs. Okay, that was it. Grid clear. Structure next. And then we can go home. Do the weekly giveaways. Let's see how many points have been collected this week already. A lot, says... oh yeah, I was streaming a lot, right? Oof. I mean, this is just a 1 week, but it's at 1.5 billion. The final stream giveaway. Infrequent, thanks a lot for the sub, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Why is the dinosaur not walking in? Slightly confused. Who broke my bot? Wait a second. Is my bot broken? No. Dino wants a raise, right? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Maybe it's lurking. Wait, let me reinitialize the... No, wait, that's gonna mess with everything if I do that now. Actually, wait, no, it won't. Or it shouldn't. This rarely happens. Maybe sub events are not being sent right now from Twitch. Odd. Well, thanks for the support. They will be accounted for tomorrow at the latest. Oh shit! Need to warp in the guys. Let's go. Seth, there you go. It's fine. I think we're good. Robobus, the percentage meter shows how much of my bills I can already pay with content creation money. Will become somewhat relevant from September. That's where I will be actually full-time. Stay tuned. Okay, now the dino works. Maybe it was just blocked or something. Cheers, thanks. Emotional. Works. And the structure's down. Last loot pickup. $137 million. And I don't have space. Wait, can I put that here? No. Shit. Which ones are the cheapest? Maybe I can just leave behind... Yeah, that one. I can leave behind this crap thing, right? Jettison. Take this one instead. Okay, cool. Back to... Actually... the structure first, yep. Drones in, let's not leave them behind. I had a mobile depot, yep, scoop as well. And now we are just leaving here, shall we? Bring this to the station because I wanna jump out with my giveaway too now. Wait, do we have a structure with clones in here? Structure browser. Yes, the Republic Justice Department has them. Join, thanks a lot for another 100 bits. Are you trying to trigger the charging again? So wait, this guy needs to go to the justice thingy for the clone. Now let's go to the same station with the others as well. It's gonna be less messy next time when I'm wondering where my shit is. Do we have a train? Oh no. Is this a hostage train? And, well, hang in there. Giveaways are coming up in a sec. You want to have a wrecking shot on my wallet? All right. Rude. Let's stock them all up. Not that one. We'll bring here as well. This one too. Okay, so that's the giveaway guy. The others we can now retire for a moment. For the time being. Oh, I just closed the wrong one. Okay, good stuff. Would you dock, please? Alright, that's it. That was all the on-grid content for today. We were just doing the stream end weekend giveaway. Everything that has piled up. In fact, I didn't even assemble the gifts yet, so let's do that quickly. What are the gifts apart from the 1.5 bill and the large skill injector? Let's find out. I need a clone here. I do have a clone, right? I do. Install. Oh, wow. Shosindar, thanks a lot for support. You want to add to the giveaways in terms of spins of wheels. Ooh. Level 1 complete, so we have a wheel spin. Secured. Let me get that clone situation fixed. Darkside, thanks a lot for the 38 months as well. That's very kind. Oh boy, are you trying to go to the 60? We're actually so close to 60%. That would trigger another 500 million. It's gonna be close. I have to be quick. Empty clone, check. Home station, self-destruct, go. Sonara, thanks a ton. That's very kind. John B, take it easy. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, so what are the gifts going to be? Well, one of them is a large skill injector, which I still need to produce. All right, let's do that. Targeting? Yeah, we'll just take the gravimetric out for now. So that's one of the gifts. Thanks for your support, Diesel Power as well. Cheers. Yeah, the 60 is hard, right? Keep in mind that's this thing is the bottom right is showing. Why is this so loud? Turn this back down a bit. The bottom right is showing a salary required to pay all bills in Switzerland, right? Where's? Thanks a ton for 40 months. Hold my beer. There you go. Memphis. Cheers. Okay. Not loud? It wasn't loud for you? For me it was loud. Oh, I think I just figured out why I thought everything was louder than usual today. That was just my headset configuration, I guess. Anyways, we'll fix that off stream. What was my plan? Figure out the giveaways. Okay, so we got the large skill injector. Then, how about we give away... do we have a cool ship? No. Yeah, well, we can give away a Vetmac. And a fancy skin. Let's find a fancy skin. In terms of, like, estimated price. A Vetmac. Azdaja. Expatriated skin. What is that? That's very golden. It's a bit too green for my taste, so let's give it away. Okay, that's the giveaways. Oh wow, 100% diesel power. Cheers. Thanks for the support there. So we need to add a charging giveaway of 200 million ISK. That means we will have 3 winners with the next raffle. Exclamation mark raffle. The top winner gets the skin. Second one gets 200 million, courtesy of the charging. And the third is gonna get the Bedmac. That's the plan. Good luck. After that, we will do the spin for the large scale injector. That's only available for the top 5 point collectors this week. These points are not the Twitch points and are never connected to anything monetary. So we can do a top 5 list of people who have watched the most streams, basically, to limit the giveaway to that group. Let me prepare that wheel. Who is in top 5 this week? Method 1, Dark Purple, Sikinos, Dervia, and Shorty. Oh, Fozzie, thanks a ton. Oh no, are you trying to get to the green? Jeez, slow down. Oh no, we have double charging now as well. Alright, second battery and the charging is up. So, I forgot the names. Don't distract me right now. Method 1, Dark Purple, Sikinos, Dervia, Shorty. Okay, I think I got everybody. Double check. Method 1, Dark Purple, Sikinos, Dervia, Shorty. Yes. Cool. Oh wow, if you keep charging, we'll have a 4th prize winner actually. Thanks for the follow. We are 10% out with the charging. 4%. Wrong button. 2%, and boom, that's it. So we will have 4 winners. Top 1 gets the skin, 2 and 3 get 200 mil. The Vetmac goes to the 4th. You saw the wheel, didn't you? Okay, closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Let's close the lid on this. And go check out Joey's Lost's channel. 3, 2, 1, that's it. 4 winners, let's find out who of you that is. Pioneer, thanks a lot for the gifted sub to Anton. Much appreciated. Kono, you exploded? Ah, happens. Alright, 4 winners. Who is it? It is Yazio who gets the skin. Memphis and K-Pop get 200 million each. Shorty gets the Vedmac. Speak up to claim your prize. Alright, we're waiting for K or Kai-Pop to speak up. First to Kai-Pop. You gotta type something now. There we are. Wonderful. Alright, back here. So, Yazio. What's your in-game name, Yazio? Oh, you already posted it. Thank you. You get the skin. Let me grab that for you. There's the contract. Then we have 2 and 3. Memphis and K-Pop again. 200 mil. K-pop, I already have the in-game name. Memphis is there too. Wonderful. Let's send the ISK. 200 there. And then Memphis. You're welcome. Well played. More to come. Stay tuned. We're not done yet. And the Vedmac goes to Shorty. What's your in-game name, Shorty? Did I miss it? Probably. Shorty too long. There. A Vedmac for you. Okay, that was the charging and the things. Now we're going to spin the wheel and then do the ISK giveaway that remain. Plus, shoot, there's a train, right? Hostage train. Oh, it's almost gone. We're good. We'll have 2 spins on the wheel. That's the plan there. In the meantime, let's see who gets the large skill injector. It is either method 1 or... Oof. Not like this. First, method 1. Dark purple, Shorty, Sekinos, or Daria. Good luck. Oh, the longest watch streak. Oh, shoot. That was probably 900 mil as well. Oh my god. Method 1 or Daria? Yeah. Method 1. Method 1. Congrats. 444 streams in a row for you. Okay, so... Well, let's just double that, right? Let's make it 900. That's okay. Wait, who just won? Method 1. Very good. Method 1. Congrats to your large skill injector. Is the train done? The train is done. Okay, so we have 2 spins coming up in a sec. First, though, where did I put the thing there? Large skill injector. Create. Boom. That's that. Now, oh shoot, I should not have closed the freaking wheel thingy, right? We need another wheel. 100 mil. 100 plex. That's the hype train wheel. We'll quickly do that and then move on. And a media skin. Whoops, what is mop? Nino, right? And then that one. And the banana. Good luck. 2 spins. 2 levels. It's a normal wheel. We didn't hit 3, so that's good. It's probably just me making noises. Like,
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Check, no price. If we hit another Nino, it's a respin, but chances are rather low. Am I gonna get away cheap with this? Oh, maybe, maybe not. Oh crap, respin.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Got another one. Alright, last one. No matter what. Yeah.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
What's that? Frickin' police wheel today, right? Sorry, that was nothing. Rip banana, right? No banana. Okay, I'll give you one more. That this is, I don't know, because we're so close to the green. Last one. That's it. Yeah. Still no banana. Alright, shit happened. Still, there will be... What now? 2 more giveaways, right? Yep. The top winner gets 1.5 billion multiplied with whatever the points they collected. And another 900 million for the stream streak thingies. And I need a way to record this automatically. Stop being so happy about us not winning well, right? You know, it's going to be sad now, Sikinos. No matter what, I will lose ISK, a lot of it. So here's that raffle. It's the last one of today. We have 1.5 something billion and 900 million for the second place. Have at it. Good luck. And then we need a raid destination. Who will that be? With life. gosh. Common nonsense is slacking. But I know where we're going. And again, thanks everybody for watching live and interactive content. You guys rock. Joan B. Shh. Maybe. Can we raid OnlyFans? Why would we do that, Chai Skull? That's not... Yeah. No, let's make it 10 seconds. I'm hungry. Chop chop. Giveaway's closing. That's the big one. Three, two, one, and too late. Good luck. I'm getting hangry. Yeah, you roll. You don't want me hangry. Also need to go take care of the little ones. Next up. Lots of popcorn to go through. And we got the two winners. Top winner. Shit. Oh no, Shorty has a lot of points, right? Shorty too long wins the big prize. That's not good for my wallet. That's pretty shitty, actually. Visaruya gets the 900 mil. Visaruya, I'll give you the 900 first. And then I'm gonna be sad about the Shorty situation. What's your in-game name, Visaruya? Crap. Congrats, Visaruya. That's yours. Shorty, exclamation mark LP, please. And can somebody give me tissue? So that is 1,546,000,000 multiplied. Jesus Christ. By 1.404. Oh. Yeah, it kind of feels like a 2-week giveaway that way, Shorty. Your in-game name is Shorty Too Long. Still, yeah. There we go. Wasn't far off the first. Yeah, this is an worst case scenario right here. So you get 2,170,584,000. Stupid rules, but I came up with them, so I guess I deserve it, right? Is there a scalability problem with increasing viewership? Yes, but I'm scaling it. Emotional. So I do some scaling already. Not so smug about the wheel now. Congrats, Shorty. And we're down to 1.4 bill. Good stuff. I'll have to hold something to... Yeah, an worst case scenario. Tasker, you haven't been here for long, right? We do all kinds of stupid things with that. With them word puns. Anyways. I think we're gonna log out now just to be safe. Everybody, thanks for hanging out this week. You guys rock. We still have another week plus a few days of sponsored period. If you want to help out for free, go check out Opera GX gaming browser. Super cool. I've been using this for a long time already, so I don't regret anything yet. Anyways, right? You never know. Thanks for using code EARST if you happen to be shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store. Do you have to log out of the game now? You can continue playing, Lincoln. Everybody, by the way, can continue to play. I will log off because I have to entertain 2 5-year-olds with, it's gonna be Great. And I need some food as well. I should be back again tomorrow from, well, 1 hour from before downtime or something. Gonna be a bit late. I have to go physically to work tomorrow. There's some important shit we have to test and whatnot. Gotta be physically there, so it might be late. I'll keep you posted in Discord, which everybody is obviously welcome to join. That's that link. Anything else? No. Thanks everybody for watching live and interactive content. Means a lot. I'm gonna send you off to, let me double check. If nothing changed, I believe nothing has changed. Yeah, I'm gonna send you off to antivirus. Stay tuned. You guys take care. Fly. See you another time. Bye. Wiggle.